Again, welcome into part something. Maybe 7? I'm gonna go with part 7 of my Divide & Conquer Rhun playthrough. Today, the objective is very clear. We are going for Dale and Esgaroth and maybe even Erebor. We've got 2 armies coming up. One has been a little bit waylaid by this boat. The next turn should be able to sail forward.
Orders.
This army is hoofing it. They're hoofing it via land. If you don't know, just go with the funny number. Like, this is part 6. Yeah, okay. Let me do the re-intro again. Stardust has pointed out a severe dilemma in my recording. G'day and welcome to part 6.9 of my Rhun campaign in Divide & Conquer Total War. In the realms of Middle-earth. Nice. Absolutely. So, a couple of things I realized I forgot to at the end of that last turn when we last stopped playing.
Course set.
This needs troops.
How may I serve?
They need to go over here.
Our wind shall
This
be fair.
has been just a liability, this settlement. A little bit lower, thank you. Let me say loud. I'm the general here, bitch. You talk louder than me. And there was something else. I've got.
I serve your
They're
will.
moving.
I serve your will.
Okay. I think we are almost at the point. What's your profanities? Now, that was a fairly mild one. I'm gonna go with. I'm out of money. That's right. Well, I'm not out of money. I'm making 13 grand a turn, but I can't. Let's not recruit any more troops for the time.
How may I serve?
And I think this big red huge circle. This is telling me that the one ring is currently in Dale. I don't know how much longer it's going to be there, but it's currently in Dale. So we're trying to get there quickly so we can try and get the one ring. So then we can be a good little Sauron boy and palm it off to Sauron. And give him the ring so that Sauron can come back. Right. Oh, that's right. There was a battle over here I had to do. I almost hit that end turn. Right.
Come and get me.
So we got this
Big
settlement.
up.
Oh, it's 2 turns from being upgraded to an actual wall and being able to defend it properly. Right. Maybe this will be the last one we have to do. That's the army I want to control.
Orders.
Is there
I
a
will
general
only
in here?
address
There is.
you in battle. How may I serve?
You come to here.
We
You're
must.
going to flank them from the rear.
I'm honored to serve.
You're going to come
Yes.
from here.
We
Oh,
will
they're not running
embrace
away?
them honorably.
Let's bring everyone in. Allowed to be controlled by the AI. Absolutely. Let's get in here. I hope you don't die. If you die, I'm going to be annoyed. I could not have you come in. I could just have this one. That would be enough. But why not? Random guy calls Dale. Ring, is it me? Oh. Oh, okay. It took me a moment. Yeah, I'm Dale. I got the ring. Yeah. Right. Crash insurance. Yeah, everyone come in. Let's go.
Not one of us shall fail to keep all in
G'day,
battle.
Tetra. I'm a random guy named Tetra. I mean, you could have just changed your name to Dale then, Tetra. That'll work just fine. Do you have the ring, Tetra? On his daily quest. Daily quest. Oh! You know the meme with the dog? You know, what is it like it's like a Siberian Husky? And he's like,
For a moment, I imagined my eyes were dim. Our foes are surpassingly ugly.
I do love that dog. I wonder if that dog had 4 pounds of fur on it. Right, I gotta get back in mindset here. What do we got? We got. This is just such a garbage army. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this garbage? No wonder I didn't want to fight this battle at the end of last stream. I think I recall thinking I don't want to fight this battle now. I've now remembered why that was the case. Cavalry come over here as well. And then, yeah, just like absolute garbage. Little bits and pieces. Actually, let's not select any of them. Let's not select him or him. Okay. Alright. And then all you other lads can just be like a little bodyguard for the general. General can go here. And look, you're a little bodyguard. Get in here, yep. Little bodyguard. Yep, you're a little bodyguard. Get in here. You're a little bodyguard. Stand around them. Little bodyguard. Cover the rear. Little personal extra bodyguards for the general. Right. Now we do have the reinforcements coming in. Yeah, get aggressive. Get aggressive. Let's kill them. Let them have it. I do have plenty of archers. Billmen, swordsmen. I actually got a decent force. I don't think they're coming towards me. Candish raiders, shoot them up, shoot them up. Give it to them. Yeah, give him the shots. March them forward. And you lads are just gonna be surrounded pretty soon from all sides. Actual too many units on the field for poor old Medieval 2 to deal with. If you can't give him the shots, poison the food and give him the shits. Yeah, this is a good strategy. Don't charge into them. No, we don't really charge into any of these guys. They're all just mince our cavalry archers. You guys just pull out. Done your job. Chariots are going in. Just like, I don't know, just like march forward. If you run into a dude, kill him. And then they're gonna break pretty comprehensively, I would suspect. They're like all breaking.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Chase them down.
Behold our worthless foe. See how the general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog.
Over them. Don't let them get away.
Brave men, our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats.
They are done.
Drive them from the battle.
Chase them down. Don't let them get away. Chase them. Don't fire, don't fire, don't fire. Chase him down. We got the general. They're dead. Nice.
Great victories
Nice.
are like
Nice
sweet
easy
nectar.
victory.
Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious
Tetra
fruit.
just throwing out the welcome mat. Careful, he's a mod, so he will ban you if you show him disrespect. In which case I'll then ban him. So it's kind of like a, you know, like gun being held to head situation. Like gun, one gun, next gun. Wahir. I bet Tetra drinks warm. That's actually the hottest flame that anyone could have came up with.
Noble one. Yes, noble master.
Merge units.
How may I serve? Orders.
Merge. It's just absolute garbage
Noble one.
armies.
An honor to serve.
Orders.
Oh, there is a garrison here, isn't there? Yeah. So
Noble one.
these
How
two
may I
need to stay
serve?
together. Go to there.
Demand.
An honor to serve.
Go to here.
At once.
Go to here.
Yes.
Right. That should give this the 2 turns it needs to upgrade. Southwestville, by the way, Tetra, is still here going strong. Courtesy of your rename.
Orders.
Oh, we're coming for ya. Dwarvy boys. The man named Dale. He's on the list. One lad named Dale.
Bring word for you.
The Woodland Realm. They want me to give them money? 150. Look. Hang on. I'm not giving you money. So let's just, you know, let's just get that clear. You're going to give me trade rights, and then you're going to give me your map information.
This proposal is of little interest.
I mean, okay. Well, I will give you a little bit of money. I would like to know which settlements you have. You can have 100. You can have 200 gold. Sure, I'll give you a flat 300 gold. There we go. 300 gold. And trade rights.
No, we will not agree to anything
What?
like
You're gonna
this.
up it? Just. Oh, look. Okay. You got me. You got me. 400 gold. Whoa, hang on. I was demanding they give me money.
I do not believe I'm able to
Whatever.
accept
Okay.
this.
We
I accept.
cannot thank
I
you
accept.
enough for
Well,
it. That
okay.
seemed fruitful.
I
Farewell.
gave you the money. Your elvish charm was too much for me. You hoodwinked me. What is this army doing? That's not on the agenda. That's a full stack. Ah, man. Your elvish good looks and pointy ears was too much of a persuasion to me. I mean, if they didn't hoodwink you there, they would have bushwhacked you later. Nah, I don't care how much they think they're gonna bushwhack me. Look, this is their armies right here.
Tired of ordering your own forces
This
about,
this is the elvish armies right here. Okay. I'm not scared of them. Just get a trade rights with them now, so I can make some money off them. So then I can kill them later, you know. Right. We can do is just make sure our upkeep
Orders.
is saved a little bit. Do that.
I
Merchants.
serve your will.
Merchants, keep going.
Wherever you will, Sultan.
Get to the mines.
Sultan.
Sending the
Tomorrow,
merchants to the
I
mines.
serve your will. Very good.
Very good. Go. Mordor's the most advanced faction. Hell yes. Mordor fan club, #1 fan right here. Yeah, sure. Markets. I mean, we're clearly out of money here a little bit, so we'll queue it up. Things that make money. Brown boat. More culture. Berg's already got it. Oh, not too many things. Be building soon.
Orders.
Now, we have a dilemma.
I respect you.
Oh, we have a dilemma. Hearthguard, Barons, Laketown, Pikemen. This is led by a general as well. This is actually a late tier Dale army.
It will be an honor defeating you. How may I serve?
I mean, we've got a late tier Rhunish army. However, we don't have a general, so I'm a little bit concerned by that.
I
What else we got
respect
here?
you.
Oh, there's even
my
elves.
enemy.
There's elves in here as well. Barding marksmen. You need to scurry away from their sharpshooters. I'm making hoodwinked. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it, Stardust. Let me prepare the laugh for you. Ready? Ah! You're so funny. Oh, you're making my heart beat out of its chest here. Oh, that was so clever. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm just being a satirical prick or not. There's a good chance I am. Now, someone's got to tell you at some point, you know.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
What if I do this, just out of interest?
We march.
Oh, that's okay. Look, if someone takes Brown Boat, we'll be fine. At the moment, we're going for Dale. What about you four as well? Can you four come too?
As you will.
Ooh, like 75%. That's okay. You guys are gonna hold.
Orders.
They need
How
it
may
on
I
the front.
serve? We
Come
march.
forward. Same over here. How many troops can we get out of here?
Orders.
Good troops.
lord. How may I serve?
Orders.
Orders.
Merch.
How may I serve? Orders. Orders.
That like reduced public order? Seeming?
We move.
Really?
How may I serve? Order. As you will.
Okay, so I can
How
get
may I
that many
serve?
out. Come up.
We move. The sun sets.
Now
on
you guys are
today's
still
turn.
holding here against potential attack, so they sort of can't be moved. These ones though, they can come. Who's in here? Yeah,
Orders.
you're doing nothing.
How may I serve?
Come to war.
We march.
If
We
you go
rest
for
here
Dale,
until dawn.
at least ask him out. Ask him for dinner first. Jeez, I will. I'll send him some roses.
Orders. How may I serve?
Don't need to leave anyone there really.
Orders.
All three of you can go,
We march.
and you'll march with them next turn. We're sending all the troops across that we can muster.
Orders.
Moving the men ashore.
Okay, get through.
How may I serve?
I wish EPM would send me roses. He just stole my heart right away. Yeah, I haven't got my Stardust. I know what you'd really appreciate, and I'm never gonna do it. But I know. Let me just dangle the dream. Let me just dangle the dream. Dangle it here for a moment. Little got like a little VTuber model for you. Little anime VTuber. If you could just imagine that. Little like, you know, bunny ears. You know, some nice strong jaw movement up and down. Could even have maybe a couple of flowers just in the hair. Just dotted around for good measure. Dangling the dream. Dangling it. I snatched it away. Because it's not happening. Right. How far can these guys march?
Be gone.
I don't know why you're so oddly specific. This sounds more like something you would like to do. No.
Come and get me. Be gone.
It was purely
will
because
only address you
I'm your
in
little
noble
anime streamer or
orders.
something. I don't know. I can't remember. Gotcha. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. I'm actually, I'm
Come and get me, you coward.
I'm ashamed. Not even concentrating on what I'm doing. I'm just moving around in circles. Right. This boat needs to come up.
Orders.
Now the question is, do we wish to try and fight this army here with both of these, or do we wish to just avoid it? Now, part of me thinks we avoid it. Can we
Yes,
merge
noble master.
groups here? We can.
How may I serve?
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. These boats, come to here.
Our winds.
And then we're just gonna... Hey, see you later.
Orders.
See you later.
All set.
And then these guys, you're gonna... Yeah, you guys got the army? Yeah, come up here.
Our wind shall be fair.
Right.
We must anchor until morning.
I'd avoid it like I avoid all my responsibilities. Yeah, look, this army is actually a little bit scary. I'm not even lying. Like, Hearthguard are like a hybrid archer unit that are actually really good in melee as well. Barons are like their high tier sword and board unit. They got their barding herd, which is the halberd unit. Like, it's actually a scary army. Like, remember, I am an evil faction, so I can't rely on my usual. I have a full stack of good faction units. I will beat any evil faction late game. That doesn't work. So I'm the evil guys. I'm the bad guys. My guys are innately worse.
Orders.
I don't have the good faction high upkeep, high cost units. So we're sending reinforcements across to try and hold here. But otherwise, I think we'll be fine. I'm thinking about, do we try and take this fight here as well?
I will only address you in battle.
I mean, we probably could. Just a bunch of archers. It's a bunch of archers. Let's just catch them out in the
How
field.
may I serve?
So let's find.
We march.
We'll do the old sandwich.
This will be an
Yeah,
honorable
you guys come in. Do the old sandwich with our absolute garbage units.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
So that's a Giga Chad army. It is a little bit of a Giga Chad army. It's very strong. The Dale army there. I'm actually surprised by the lack of trash in the army. It's very high tier. And if I had some Lokinus room in that army, maybe I'd be tempted to go for it. But lacking heavy cav. Released a lot of it. All right. So reinforcements are coming in from like their back left over here. So we'll just hopefully just pincer them. If they hide over here, that's gonna be a pain. So we'll probably like position a little bit more on this side and sort of try and wedge them in. Do the old wedge in. It's such trash. I look at this army and I cringe at the amount of garbage that's in it. Same thing, we'll have our little bodyguard in the middle with our leftover troops just, you know, guarding our general. We will protect you, sire. Nothing will come to harm you. We're here. That's the current strat. Archers. And then the garbage units, more. These ones. You guys can even go out the front, because I don't care if you die or not. Just throw your javelins and die. And this way, because we want to pincer him in. All I hear is Dale doesn't go out with cheapskates like EPM. Oh yes, this is true. Dale, a few flowers is not going to impress Dale, is what you're hearing. Alright, come forward. Be aggressive. They're only archers, so let's. We basically just go close the gap on them here, and then we kill them. That's all that's happening. Although these are the good ones, aren't they? Yeah, these are actual. Oh, they're cav archers. Oh, they're gonna outdo our cav archers. They actually have armor. Our lads are very lightly armored. In fact, let's just avoid them altogether. Let's come over here. Come on, lads. These guys at least look decent. Okay. But then it's next to just a bunch of bandits. A bunch of outlaws. Next to actually armored troops. Our reinforcements are already like closing in. Maybe we should run over. Let's run, shall we? Go like here and then just run. Alright, give it to him. Let's go. Marksman. Close in, close in. They'd get aggressive, didn't I? Yeah, get aggressive. Yeah. Can you guys go in a circle? Do that. Involved.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
There's not much tactics to these battles. I have garbage units. Send them in to die. That's about it. On the Athala Rangers. Alright, cavalry. Thread the needle. Oh. We like.
Yes, that's it. Enemy has slain our ally.
Oh, I thought that was my
look
general
to
for a
our own
second.
soldiers for victory now. Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Give a charge. Be over it. Send them in to die like a true villain. Absolutely. I'm evil faction, right? I've changed my mindset.
Only half the enemy force remains.
This
We
is
must pray they lose their will to
This is
fight.
different to how I normally play. You know, normally I value each and every one of my soldiers. Nah, don't care. Just go in and die. Lord Sauron will be pleased, you know?
We're under attack! Rise up, men of Dale!
Ooh, don't really need it.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We
Come
are
on.
winning the battle.
Oh.
The enemy general. Our enemy flees before us like a herd.
How's their general? What was I gonna say? And I get concerned for my general there. Right. High marksman, chase him down. I think that's. We did kill their general. There was only one, I
Great
believe.
victories
Only
are
one
like
general.
sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and
Let us
glorious fruit.
Drink. This guy's a big lad. Igor, welcome in. Execute.
But my lord, what will you gain?
But my lord, what will you gain?
Have mercy, my lord.
Have
I
mercy.
have children
I
to
have
feed.
children to feed.
Your
I guess-
faith and courage have triumphed.
I guess those children are just gonna have to make do by themselves, you know.
Orders.
I already have a general here, so that was
How may I
nearly
serve?
our. Well, that's a violent entry. Yes, you've come in at the right time, Igor, clearly.
Noble one.
Orders.
Look.
Be gone.
These armies.
How may I serve?
Merge the
Orders.
troops.
Yes, noble master.
Merge the
Noble
troops.
one.
Let's
Orders.
send 2 across here, or you can
How
go.
may I remove orders? How may I demand orders? How may I serve?
Merge those. Wait, we're doing
Yes,
some administration
noble
here. Merge.
An honor.
How may I serve?
You can
Orders.
go.
Demand orders.
Who else is in there?
Yes, noble master.
Not much of anything.
How may
It's an
I
assortment. So just send you guys
serve?
over.
Orders. Demand.
I think
Noble
maybe
An honor
yeah,
to serve.
one more.
How
Okay.
orders?
Send that
How may
unit.
I serve?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Forming up orders.
Yeah. You guys just
We
sort of hold
march.
that. Right. Reinforcements are
How may
coming.
I serve?
I mean, it's more trash, but it's reinforcements
Orders.
nonetheless. Now, where are their troops? Down here. Down here.
Course
Yeah.
set.
Actually send some good troops up. That would be good. How are we going? 14,000. Can you just wander a little further north? There we go, just so we can see what's happening there. Nobody home. That's what I like to see. That boat's still stuck.
Orders.
Go to there so it really
Orders.
gets stuck.
Orders.
And yeah, we're just avoiding
Orders.
them. Right.
The enemy lay siege. We will show them no fear.
Name generator, Lord Pegging. I don't know if I can, hang on. I think I can rename characters. Hang on, that's for renaming towns. The commander that will take down Dale. Hang on, I'll look. You can give me something else. I'll look. Don't think I can rename characters. I'll have a look. Lauren's halls have been assaulted. Wowzers. Where is he?
Orders.
In here.
Disembarking. Orders.
No, I don't think. No, I can't rename characters. But
Boarding the transport.
call a town Christmas Village. Which one? Villains need Christmas too. Which town would you like to be called Christmas Village? Like my highest. How about my highest making town? Like my highest. My capital. My capital's making the most money. Or is it going to be my weakest town? Because, you know, Christmas is for poor people as well. I don't know. What do you want? Naburka? Naburka here. It's in the middle. This is where people go to have Christmas, on the island. That's okay. Let's change it. Right. Christmas Village. It shall be now forever known as. Seems like a nice resort. Yeah. I mean, this is where everyone comes. All the trades go in here. It's a nice little place. It's like it's not too big, but then again, it's like not too small either. That's a nice little holiday destination. What do we have here? Lumberyard. So if you get tired of you know, lounging it up on the lovely sandy beaches, you can just head into the lumberyard and do a bit of a wood chopping competition. You know. What else? What are some other attractions on the island? I mean, you can go for like bushwalks, forest walks, kite surfing, of course, with all these lovely sails that we can make. I mean, there's a fishery here, so some deep sea fishing, deep lake fishing. As long as there's no detention center there. There's a herbalist. Trading post. There's an inn. There's an inn. Igor, if you're interested, you know, there's an inn you can drop in. I mean, we're about to upgrade the shipping, but okay. What we build here is going to be related to what would make it a better holiday destination. So what do we want to build? We don't want stables. That's not a town guard. Absolutely not. Catapult maker, though. That could be fun. Fire some catapults as a tourist attraction. Market, warlords, a tavern. Maybe better food. Yeah, well, better food, better irrigation. I don't know. You tell me what we're building here next as part of your renaming to make this more Christmassy. Tavern, market, and inn. Yeah. So we want a tavern, and then a market, and then we've already got the inn. That's here. So there's a tavern is an upgraded inn. So yeah, we'll put the tavern and the inn in, or the tavern and the market, just to make things a little more Christmas spirit. Right. Okay, now now that we've established that we're Christmas Island.
How
right.
may I serve?
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 slots.
Orders.
Well, I mean 1,
How may I
2,
serve?
3, 4.
Orders. Orders. We march.
Seems good.
How may I serve?
You
Orders.
can come out.
We move. How may I serve?
Anyone else we want to get out? It's a little bit weak. You're no
Orders.
good in a defensive siege.
We march. Merging our
I leave
armies.
2 units of cav just to chase units down. That seems good.
How may I serve?
You're injured. Get
Orders.
you out.
As you will. How may I serve?
Then the
My
axeman. And then
Orders.
good unit of spears.
How may I serve? We march.
They are in
Orders.
range. Send the sellswords in.
Orders. As you will.
Is there a... No armory here yet. We want full slots.
How may I serve?
You guys come and just... Where's their marching
I
range?
respect you. Orders.
Get here.
How may I serve? Orders.
Reinforcements there.
How
These
may I
lads are
serve?
marching as well. Oh, look at
Orders.
all the golden lads. The golden lads. The boys are coming.
Today's journey.
In World War II during Christmas, usually the armies would lay down weapons and celebrate together for 2 days. Yeah, absolutely. I was aware of that. In No Man's Land. Was that in World War One? We could name everything to do with Christmas. Never mind, World War One. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Stardust is correcting himself before I even get there. These troops. There was more troops. You guys
How
are
may
a
I
long way
serve?
away from anywhere. Okay, just keep
We
marching.
march.
I don't know why I built you down there. That was a misjudgment, wasn't it? Right.
Orders.
Keep marching up. Where are
As you
you
will.
guys going?
Come and get.
Oh, you want to come meet the fresh
Coward.
troops? Sure. Come meet the fresh troops. Ah, that's because we got walls here. We got proper walls. No longer will they harass us here in Skarn. Oh, they still will, but now we can actually just wipe the floor of them. It's been a long journey, but Skarn has walls. Lest mountains? I don't know. Money. Right. Yes. Oh shit. Okay. I couldn't actually see. I didn't see the rat there. Oh no. Plague. There's plague. And in the city that's about to get assaulted.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Now, the bad thing is I just moved troops out of there
How may I
to
serve?
merge with this force. So now this force is going to have plague as well. And the units I moved in that wouldn't have had plague, now will have plague. Ah, shit. Okay. Send them to die. No, these are my golden boys. These don't get sent to die. Anyone that is not in golden armor gets sent to die. Okay? If they're in golden armor, then we look after them. Might make them fight. Yeah, worse. Fight worse.
Orders.
Okay.
Our wind shall be fair.
Right, now. Haha. You've sent the army away. The
I
Giga
respect
Chads...
you,
Well, the
my
Giga Chads
enemy.
are gone.
Orders.
the women and children will be targeted. Right. Where can you
Orders.
guys make it to?
Orders.
Ashore!
Orders.
Moving the men ashore!
Orders.
Bethlehem? Where are we naming Bethlehem? Is that where Plague is? Is that where... Tangled 12? Where are we naming Bethlehem? Where? Sure. Gee. Okay. Okay. But... Plague. Alright. There's gonna be some deaths.
How may I serve?
What are these dwarves
Orders.
doing? These dwarves are in the way.
Rip off your head and spit down your neck.
Every
I'm only here
time.
to fight thee, you galoot.
You know what? The dwarves are the real nasty
Orders.
people here. Now, this army I want to make it through.
We march.
Can we use...
Orders!
How may I serve? We
Do that.
shall end
Okay,
this day.
nice.
Orders!
Ah, they don't have enough movement to get to Esgaroth. Right. Now, what I'm concerned about
Orders.
is these troops coming out. The question is...
Orders!
How may I serve? We move.
Orders! As you will.
Orders. We will smite this foe besieging the enemy.
Orders!
I'm concerned about these troops coming out from Erebor. That's the main concern.
How may I serve?
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to stack up
Orders.
this army with all the golden lads.
Orders.
Start next turn, and send them out. And Plague there. Oh, what are you guys doing?
How may I serve? We
Four
march.
can come.
We rest
Join-
here until dawn.
Join the ranks. Let's send forward
How
trash
may I
as well.
serve? Orders.
You two, jump in.
We move. Joining the ranks.
There's no room for trash left in army, so if you're trash, you're being sent to the front lines.
How may I serve?
Hey,
Noble one.
Orders.
they're bad. I just want to sort of let them back here, and then I'll consolidate everything. Maybe go for this dwarven city. I mean, this looks pretty free as well. I think if they're pulling back their forces, then we can start attacking on the fringes. That was
your will.
the original
Wherever
plan.
you will, Sultan. Now I must rest, Sultan. I serve your will. As you will.
You know what?
Today's journey
Maybe it's just
ends.
me. Maybe my sound is high, but just feeling a little bit loud today. Okay. Let's go. What could go wrong here? Far from enemy lands. Far from enemy lands. With no supply lines, we have struck the heart of Dale. We'll see what comes of it. Now we need to make sure that the army that's going to go up against the dwarves potentially has the Lokinus Rim, or has the cavalry. That's important. That's the only way we're going to beat the dwarves if they attack us. Well, the King of Rhun is dead. Long live the king. Not. Yeah, I'm enjoying being an evil faction, you know, far too much. All thank flourishes. The orcs, they're marching forth from Isengard.
Your will.
Doing. You're a diplomat? Just stand next to...
As you will.
My ears are yours. As you will.
Okay. Keep an eye on the Dol Guldur Elven situation. Death stalks the land. 182 soldiers killed. Captain Kaljar is affected. Is this Captain
How may
Kaljar?
I serve?
It is too. Captain Kaljar. He's been affected. The malady is striking them down.
Ears are yours.
I don't know if there's any stronghold players out there, but the cows have a strange malady, my lord. What's my dreams?
Orders.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 units of Loke in this room.
Orders.
That's what we want to see. Have there.
Orders.
What we want to do.
How may I serve? We march.
Okay.
Orders.
Got a little bit of rearranging here.
How may I
But we're a
serve?
little bit tight on space.
As you will. Merging our armies.
No. I sent the wrong one across.
Orders.
Idiot.
Orders.
This one goes.
How
in,
may I
this one.
remove?
I
Joining
sent
the
across
ranks.
this one.
Orders. How may I serve? Merging
Goes
our
over there.
armies.
And
Orders.
across
We march.
this
Orders.
one.
How may I serve? We march. Orders.
Okay, so we got a decent charge cav in this army.
How may I serve?
And then let's just go. Marines can stay here.
Orders. How may I serve?
1,
We
2.
march.
Orders.
Orders. How may I serve?
They're armor piercing. On anything not
Orders.
armor piercing needs to go into this army.
How may I serve? Joining the ranks.
Okay, this is strong now. We got a full armor piercing quality force. Right.
Orders.
You're then going to march on Dale. Right down the middle.
We shall end this day as victors, besieging the enemy.
No.
Do we wait
Okay,
them
now
out
does
or
Esgaroth
strike?
get a spawn stack? Is the next question. In Sigmar's voice, I don't know Sigmar's voice. I know like Carl Franz's voice. Summon the elect accounts, something to that effect. What is this malady? I don't know. Oh, you never played Overwatch? Oh, no, I've never played Overwatch. You're talking about Overwatch, not Warhammer. I'm out of the loop. Public Baths, absolutely. Christmas Island is getting a tavern. Southwestville, absolutely. Carverad. And I'm not much of a first-person shooter player. You might have gathered by the games I play on the stream. Alright, Esgaroth.
Orders.
Lake
Shall
Town.
end this day in triumph.
We should just be able to resolve this, right? I mean, they do get 3 Westron defenders like upgraded, but still, it's 3,000 to 1,000. I mean, let's go in and fight. It's on Lake Town. Let's see what the Lake Town map looks like. I think it's a custom settlement, so let's go have a look. Overwatch is free right now. If you feel like it, take you for a ride. I am past the stage of my life where something being free will decide whether
We shall end this day in triumph.
I play it or not. I have to have an interest, and yeah, the only first-person shooters I've really ever played was Call of Duty, but it was for the campaign. It was for the campaign. I didn't play multiplayer. I just played the campaign. Hey, look at this. This is a cool little custom settlement. Lake Town. I guess we'll start the battle and then we'll have a look. So can you actually get up on here with... I mean, obviously you can batter down the gates, but... right. Boys, get forward. Cavalry will not be much use, so you just chill at the back. Yeah, I think we're just going to go through the gate, but they may have men on the walls, so we'll have the 2 siege. Wow, they look big. Have the 2 siege towers here just in case, and cavalry can just go way back. Just knock gently on the door. We are going to knock gently. We're going to be very polite about it. Just come here, fire, take that off. Okay. Then we have some spears. This guy's the general, so keep him alive. Or the captain, rather. Why would you go on that side? Seriously. Don't expose the general. You just did it. Thank you. Eventually following my orders. That's appreciated. What else we got? We don't need all those battering rams. They can be dropped. There's quite a lot of range in this army. More infantry. Yeah, this is going to be just a bit of a slogfest, but I really just came in. We could have resolved this. I just came in to have a look at the Lake Town custom settlement looks like. Right. Send the. Oh, you can't even get up on this wall. Okay, so the siege towers are useless. Cool. Those. One down. Down. Maybe a mosh pit. Alright. Now we send the troops forward. Let's have a look at the storm. Have a look at Lake Town. Looks very nice. Got some docks over here. Boats. I mean, there's like a lot of work put into this custom settlement. Custom settlements are weird. There's like a lot of work put into them, but then like you rarely ever see them. Like on the odd occasion on a campaign that you actually see a custom settlement. So the capture point is here. There's a bridge. I guess you can go either way. There's 2 points in. I mean, it's a very defendable location in terms of choke points. There's no towers though. No towers. So in terms of actually defending, not great. Guys, oh, they're coming out? What? What is this? They're sallying out.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
I mean, this wasn't a good idea, lads. I mean, you guys are spear and shield. You're meant to hold, not meant to sally out into the battle. I mean, I guess you're trying to hold this in place for some. You guys get back on that. Just go in.
We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Get in. Maybe they should open the gate for me. I feel like there's some treachery. Use Blink Echo. Boom. Yeah, I could only imagine. If only they'd had that up their sleeve, you know, like a little casual Blink Echo, just waiting to go. Get in. I mean, they're pretty much dead outside here. You guys, you good? Let's go. Get in. We have so many troops that are just going to be completely surrounded here. Except now we have spearmen in, so they'll take a little longer to kill them. But it's still spears against bows. They have a little sword out. We'll stab them to death. We'll poke. We'll pokes. Poke. The old pokes in. Yeah, that was not a successful sally. I mean, they killed a few of our men, but still. Not successful. The rest are just... Yeah, they're trying to defend, but they're not going to be able to. Okay. Let's go. Oh, can't I go across... Oh, I can't go across that bridge? Oh, it's unpathable. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it like a single choke point. Okay. I guess everyone's going this way. Charge in. I mean, we were trying to do a little fancy there, but not. They're fighting hard for their homeland, for their great city of Esgaroth.
General lies dead.
But
Since their doom upon them.
it's not going to be enough. You try to defend high ground with your 2-13 AM versus level 25 Grandmaster Meepo. Yeah, it's not going to go well. They're going to hold us for a little bit, but still. You know, we like get around their flank. Yeah, no, yeah, that's it. Right, flank him out. They're shaking already. They're shaking. These all lads are all little James Bonds. They're shaking. Not stirred. Come on, get in. Why is he dead? Okay, they're routing us. Cool. Just walk past them. Yeah, that's it. I did just sort of walk to the side of them. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you can get tired. It's okay. Don't get to here. If we can get into this wider area, it's much easier to flank. So this. What the heck is going on? Oh, because there's. They're actually identifying they can't all path to here because there's not enough space. So they'll run around outside where there is more space. Actually, turns out you can never take this map because they just designed it to never be defeated. You know? Dota pathing. Actually, Dota pathing is legitimately good. Until I see creeps do something that is just completely unreasonable, and I go, what is going on in this game?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
I mean, they're just sending us a piecemeal, one unit at a time, so even if they'd had them all together here, they would have held me up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if they could wait out the timer, I mean, even then that's still a bit of an issue. Just go past, go past. Keep running. Ignore him. Ignore him. Right. Alright. Maybe if they'd all stood together and held, I think we just would have pushed through with our axe lads. I mean, I had archers and firebomb throwers as well in reserve if I needed them. They could, theoretically, maybe. No, I think they'd be out of range. I mean, let's for science, let's have a look. Let's put one here. Get like here? Yeah, like in there. Maybe they'll be just in range. Give it to them, lads. We'll actually lose a surprising number of units here because we can't flank them. Let's just get down here. Never say can't.
The foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Down the edge here. Down the edge. And get around this edge. Sort of surround them there. Okay, we're around their flank now. Okay, and you guys, seriously, the one unit that had the last unit. Yeah, maybe just in range. Give them something to think about. Get a little closer. Yeah, a little bit. Give them some fire to think about. I mean, they're firing over buildings, so the accuracy isn't great, but I can just kill more of my men than theirs, but it's a nice little fireworks display, you know. New Year's Eve has come early.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
It's pretty. Let me slow it down for you. Actually see. Hey! Imagine you're a little soldier there. You're like, oh, hold, men! Hold! Hold! Don't mind the fireworks coming in. No, it's just your imagination. It's not real. The fire can't hurt you. It's certainly looked like it hurt. It hurt Dale. You know, Dale's a little scorched. The fire can't hurt you, lads. It's in your imagination. Almost as if Dale is a commander found on Wish. No, lads. I think we're hitting more of our troops than theirs at this point. Just hold fire. Hold fire. Let's speed it up.
Our men have taken control of the city.
I mean, they were actually holding out a really long time. I mean, well done, lads. You get a posthumous commendation for your bravery. If Sauron's ever defeated... Oh!
Victory is ours. If victory
I mean,
both
let's just
righteous
look at the
and
timer.
well-deserved, it cannot be said otherwise.
So, as a human player, the strat for holding this settlement is just delay. Because if the timer reaches 0, the attacking force loses. Now, I was like pushing through the entire time there. We were running the whole time and we only just got there. Like, what's about a quarter of the time left? So with a little bit of like brain power behind that, you could maybe delay them a little longer. 249, the leg flag rim. 249. Burning through. Let's look at the archers. The archers 15 kills and 16 kills. Yeah, so it was more pretty than anything else. The archer display at the end. Now, Dale was not... Now, I tell you, I kid you not. If the ring moves this turn, I'm going to be disappointed. Because next turn we take Dale, where the ring is. Now... Yeah, just hold the entrance more straight. Well, it reminds me of Minas Tirith, the Minas Tirith map. Because the Minas Tirith map obviously goes like, whoop, 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 like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't really, I just want to occupy. I want the settlement, oh, geez. Low taxes.
How may I serve? Orders.
The Minas Tirith map, you can effectively just like have a couple of units and hold, because you can just sit right up on top of the hill, and there's a secondary gate right at the top, so they have to get another battering ram all the way up the zigzag to get the gate at the top, and like by the time they get to there, it's like 3/4 of the time is gone, so then you just have to hold for like a quarter of the time, and you can defend it. So like a little bit of cheese, but you know, that's how things go, you know. Southwestville. Next time. Faction destroyed the clans of Innisfaith. They're gone. Dunland. Looks like Dunland yeah, Dunland's ripped through. Oh, evil's reigning. Okay. Esgaroth is ours. What do we got here? A pleasure palace. Oh, Great Hall, practice range, fort, town guard, archers guild. Keep going. Merchant's quarter. actually like super build up. Trading plaza, chicken farming. See you later. Where's the Mason's Hall? Blind? Where is it? Great Hall? Master Mason's. So why are you tearing that down? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the chicken farming building is not doesn't give my faction any benefits. So if I look like, so for instance, hang on. So there's no chicken farming here. Now sometimes that is not entirely. Okay. So there are some buildings that you can't build as a faction that have no benefit to you. There are some buildings that you can't build as a faction that do have a benefit to you. For example, banks. So I can't build banks. Okay? I can't build banks. However, there was a bank already built here, and it's just giving an increase in tradable goods. So I didn't tear that down because it was actually doing something for me. The chicken farming had a description, but there was actually nothing that it was providing. Okay? If I was a faction that had the livestock chain, then it would give me increase in population growth and income. Yeah. So yeah, it's just whether it actually does anything for your faction. Right.
Orders. We will smite this foe. They will relent in this siege.
That was a lot of mercenaries I could recruit. I don't want to recruit them just to stop them from getting them. There's like perks and what specifically your faction needs. Well, yeah, what's just available. Not all factions have all building chains. So if I go to Mistrand, let's still got one more to go. So Mistrand's still got one upgrade available. Yeah, so I don't get the bank chain. I don't get the livestock chain. However, I do get this trade routes chain that only the Eastern factions get. So it's it's really good. It's a lot of money. It's only 200 flat, but this increase in tradable goods is actually more of an increase than the one on the market chain, which everyone has. So this one is actually just way better than these ones, and only Eastern factions can get these ones. So that's like a unique thing to us. The Archer Guild, yeah. So the Archer Guild would have done something. The Archer Guild Red increases or increases the replenishment time for archers. Okay, so it basically means you can get your archers faster. So if you look here, see how there's a turns until next available unit. 8 turns, 3 turns, 15 turns, 5 turns, 5 turns. So it would reduce that amount of turns on archer units. Now, I'm not really an archer-based faction, so I don't really need that. But what you'd say, well, why not just keep it instead? You know, why not both? Because you can only have one guild building in a settlement. You can have one guild building in a settlement. So if I keep that, I can't get my guild buildings, which is what I want. Now, in Esgaroth, I'll probably want a merchant's guild, just to increase in tradable goods, or a warrior's guild to get the melee weapon bonus on troops recruited here. So I'll get one of those two. They're more value to me than a decrease in recruitment time for archers. So yeah, that one would have done something, but not something that I was really valuing. Yeah. Yeah. So I can get something better, basically. And I make a little bit of money from destroying it, so fine. Now, I have taken this now. Dale actually doesn't have a port. Now,
Orders.
I think what I'll do, I'll just leave these boats here. Now, what I'm thinking, it's a retreat route for this army. If I need to, I can throw them on the boats and get them out of here. That's what I'm thinking. Now,
It will be an honor defeating
armies
you.
can cross over.
I respect
Yeah.
you, my enemy.
So this boat is now going to sit.
Our wind shall be.
It will be an honor.
Course set.
Let us settle matters on the field.
Orders.
We just separate those two.
Orders. Orders. Splitting the fleet.
I respect you. Be gone.
I don't know if they can still march between there, because I think it's going through a zone of control, so I don't think they can actually get through there now. Because if it was on land, they could actually step between and then move the next turn. But because it's on water, they obviously can't step on the water. So they can't cross there. I'm pretty sure I'm just blocking off that crossing. That's the plan anyway.
How may I serve?
Now this army went back,
Let us settle matters
which means
on the
that they're
field
probably
of
coming to
battle.
try and take Esgaroth.
Orders. Orders.
Orders.
Orders.
Alright. But I think I can defend Esgaroth against an army. If I've got that settlement map with these troops, I mean, there's no way they're getting through that.
How may I serve? We move. Forming up together. Orders. As you will.
March them across. Ooh, you guys want to play? Okay.
How may I serve?
I mean, it's a dumb game to play, but sure.
We will smite these foes.
I got so much cavalry here, they're not going to not hit them.
We have chosen the time and place. Now let us choose triumph.
As long as it's sort of like a reasonably open field without a bunch of trees, this is just going to be a massacre. Yeah, this is fine. We got a nice little hill here as well. Now, do I want to go further back? Allow the cav to do more work? Probably. This is still a bit of a hill here, so this is good. It's like a bit of a bruise. Lads in the front. Throw your jabbies. Done. Generals, so I need to keep you safe. Okay, and the real winners of the battle will be the cav. Oh, some more archers. Stand here. Throw some fire pots. Now these aren't my best cav, but they are still pretty decent. The Aralad Dragon Lancers, what are they called? Yeah, Aralad Dragon Riders. They're still pretty decent. They're like mid-tier cavalry. Dragon Lancers. Yeah, they've all got their own Dragon Lance. I mean, it almost looks a bit like it, doesn't it? It's like a trident looking thing. Nice to have bonus range. Yeah, they hit from a long way away. That's right. They're gonna try and run away because they realize they can't take the fight. A little bit close to their units. Get down pike. But when they lose enough units, I realize they have to engage. Try and take the fight. Yeah, keep running around. They're over. And we isolate swordsmen. Isolate the archers at the back. Now what we're going to do is pull back. Let them think that they've won. Nice try, idiots. Alright, so they're now marching towards us. And they're leaving their cavalry, their archers exposed for a charge through the trees. You guys, like, what are you guys doing? Donkey Kongs? Okay.
Victory is well within our grasp. Time our foe will surely see this, and the enemy's
Oh,
general
general's
lies
gone.
dead.
Nice.
Since their doom upon them.
Back. The swordsman will try to come back, but it's too late. Oh, the horse sandwich. Through. They're still firing. Oh, they tried to actually like fight or something. Closing on them. Okay, swordsmen, they're going to be way isolated now. They're actually holding. Okay, I was anticipating them just full break, but they didn't. So pull out. Okay. After them. Now they're like, they're well and truly isolated from the rest of the units, so we'll leave them be. Okay, we got some dragon, we got some fire. Damn, that looked badass. Yeah, Lake Town pipes, we don't want to lead under them. Come around the edge. Right, select, thank you. Good. You think that looked badass? Wait till you see this. Ready, lads? Oh, they're marksmen. Oh, you guys are archers. In range. Range it. Almost. Hold up. Let me just deal with this. Slow it down. We're pinging them so hard they're almost getting pinned in place. Come on, in range. Let them get in range. They're actually like, here we go. Oh, the fire bombs, they're coming in. Give me another volley.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Oh, the volleys. Give another one. Throw them in. Oh, light them up. They're obviously very heavily armored because we are like got what 6 units focus firing them, and then the grenades as well. Oh no! Actually, like, what is their armor? Only 8 armor? We should be like decimating them. They're just living. I mean, I could charge them with the cab, but this is mildly entertaining. It's against the Geneva Convention. They're routing. Okay. Can we like... Fire. Oh, no. I forgot. While we're enjoying ourselves over here, we forgot about our cav being massacred by pikemen.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Right, you guys...
Time our foe will surely see this and lose
stand
heart.
over here. You're out of ammunition, so you're practically useless. Okay, got them all. You guys flank up to here. And our archers back on. Lost like 10 horses in the back. Yeah, well, we're interested in other things, you know. That's Oh, these cav are being annoying. There we go. They're just being annoying in this battle. They're not running when I tell them to run. Hey, let them have it. Javelins as well. Throw the jabbies. Yeah, throw the javelins. Hey, you guys are good. Alright. Pikes. Kill the pikes. That to them. Cav, chase it down.
A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Okay. Line them up. These guys are actually pretty decent. I think the general's in this unit, so they'll... Oh no, any general's dead. They won't hold firm then. Yeah, they're wavering already.
Victory is well within our grasp.
I always think it's funny how games
Time our
depict
foe will
sword
surely
beating
run
pike,
like
pike
children.
beats cav, cav beats
Scour
sword,
them
where in
from the
reality the
field.
fucking spears dominate battlefield as primary weapon anyway. I think pike dominates a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, in this game at least, pike is... If you can't flank a pike unit... Like for instance, this Lake Town pike unit, if we hadn't hit it in the rear, it would have absolutely massacred those units on the front. Like they just wouldn't be able to get through the pike wall. So pike beats pretty much everything unless you surround it here. Then yeah, sword beats spear. Although not always. I've had spears beat swords in this. It depends on the tier. Like if you have a high tier spear unit that are really hard to bring down, then they can beat a sword unit. But yeah, generally if like a high tier sword versus high tier spear is the same. But it's situational. Because like spear and pike are meant to massacre cav. But, oh nice. But if cav gets a rear charge in on either of those two, then the cav are just going to destroy them. So it's all about positioning, I think, a lot of times.
Address you in battle.
Right. Okay. Next. Oh, now you run. Now you run. Oh, Dale Swordmasters. Two-handed swords. Ready to go cleaving. A bit of cav. Active against armor. No, just skilled against mounts, though. Okay.
We will smite this foe. We dance with death this day, my men.
Yeah. The Zweihanders. Yeah. I don't know how to say that correctly, but I know to which you are referring. I know to which you are referring. Two hands. Eins, zwei. Ah, yeah, zwei. Yeah, zwei. Two hands. Two hands to wield it. Yes. I just needed a little bit of context, and my limited amount of German came in. It's a limited amount, but it's there. You gotta search pretty hard to find it. This is a really weird map. Right, on a hill, but not on a hill. Definitely don't want to be down the hill. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go wherever we want because we got cavalry, so they're gonna come to us anyway. What about this side? Is this side better? Yeah, I don't really want to be on the back side of this hill. Maybe just like down on this flattish area. Yeah, this is better. Front. You're the fodder. Don't care if you die. Three, cav over here. 1, 2, 3. Look at me. 4, 5, 6. Up sticks. 7, 8, 9. Keep in time. I'm gonna watch this fight and then dip and need some sleep. Good luck, my boy. Prayers and thoughts to our Lord and Savior Sauron. Take the wheel. Yes, we are Sauron fanboys this playthrough. So yeah, this is against every fiber in my being. Against every fiber in my being, which says, play good factions. Let's go. Thank you for dropping in today, Stardust. Appreciate it. And yeah, if you need to dip off and get some sleep, absolutely. But we're gonna kill these guys. I mean, this will be a smaller battle, probably similar size to the last one. Cavalry archers are OP. Basically, you are because it forces the AI to move. If we could shoot the sword masters, that'd be great. Do they have any ranged? They do have some in the back, yeah. And they are like not even dying. Okay, they actually do have like one died. They're bloodied, but they're not actually dead yet. A few more dying now. Let's shoot the cav. Better target. Better target for our rage. Trying to run away, but you can't. Now they know they can't actually charge into me. Ironically, because I have higher speed than them. This is one of the fastest units in the game. The Candish Raiders. Probably second fastest cav unit in the game. Only the Candish Wind Riders are faster. So you can't actually chase these guys down. Like, impossible. They will always get off their ammunition. And you know what, let's just throw a little bit of salt injury. Thought we weren't going to charge in. Yeah, now you're riding. Nice. Catch him. No, run away.
Our foe fights with horns
Don't
made
die.
of clay. We are winning the battle.
Okay, cool. That was a successful charge, lads. Okay. Turn back over to here. Other cav, come around. And they're actually like, I'm gonna say holding remarkably well, but chase them down. Few volleys on the way out. Nice. Oh, I left these guys over here. Run, 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 run. No. Run away. Don't fight the sword masters. You're like, no, let's not panic. Don't panic yet. What we do is quickly adapt. Spin formation. I forgot about these lads. Get over here. Oh, we got a couple of fire bombs. Okay, got Rebellion Patrots. Actually, charge the swordsman. I think you take them. Better target.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Got the archers. Hang around. Pick up with them. We have one unit.
Only half the enemy force remains. Pray they lose their will to fight. The cowardly enemy general has been captured.
General's
while
down.
running away. Guard him.
And okay, let's set it up.
Show him we are civilized men.
Oh, they're routing. They're done. Their general's dead. They're out of here. They are out of here.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Okay, nice. Chase them down. Don't worry about chasing. You're fast enough. Cavalry is king. As long as you have something to pin it against, cavalry is can manipulate the battlefield very, very easily.
Victory is ours.
65 lost for
Victory both
477.
righteous and well deserved.
I will
It
take
cannot
it.
be said otherwise.
Got the most kills. 98. The Aralad Dragon Riders with their Dragon Lancers. Mrs. EPM has brought me in some grapes to chew on. Gonna love a good grape. Close up. There you go. Nice green. Plump. Good size.
Yes, please, my lord. A most noble option, my lord.
A most noble option? Well, we're not noble. Can't do that.
A wise choice, my lord. We'll pay. Surely you'd rather coin than captives, my lord?
No, I don't want coin or captives. I want some bodies.
But we have prevailed.
It's a small detail, but it makes me smile every time. So there's like a little voiceover every time someone does it. Now we actually got a man of the hour there, so that's really good.
At once. We move at first.
Orders.
Noble one.
Okay.
How may I serve?
This can now hold. Thank goodness. We can get troops here. It's got walls. This can hold by itself now. So, which means we can actually send forces forward to try and push out. And I'd love to take this. This is the one I want. It's a castle. It's a dwarven castle at that. It's easy to hold. They're going to attack here at some point, but we've got enough troops. Hold there.
I will only address
And they're attacking
you
with high
in
tier units,
battle.
but we've got enough. Defensively, we can hold that for a long time. Now, it's still next turn, isn't it? It's been a long turn. It's
This
still
place
next
is
turn to
not
attack here.
reachable. We shall end this day as victors.
7,000? Oh,
Do
merchants.
we wet them out or strike?
I serve your will.
Get these merchants
Very
on
good.
these mines. That'll make a big difference to our
I
economy.
serve your will. Wherever you will, Sultan.
They're coming in. Captain Tor. This is the captain here. Captain Tor. More like going to be Captain Gone.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
Oh, this upgraded. Oh, you guys are dead. This upgraded. I forgot we upgraded this to a large castle. We now have stone walls with ballista towers. Oh, you guys are cooked. Oh, if you know what a massacre looks like, this is gonna be it. Everyone off the board. Sort everyone out. We actually don't have that many troops here. Ironically. Not that many troops, but more than enough really to hold this. Okay, so sort, archers, and range. So let's have a look. They have one ladder with spears coming up. Okay, we'll put them. Siege tower with the swordmasters, and then it's just the one ram. Oh no, they got 2 more rams in reserve, but they're a long way away. If we burn the ram, it's so much fun. Okay. So, I mean, this realistically should burn. This one. So, let's put our active against armor lads. You're just gonna kill them as they come over. No, you gotta play smart. You gotta play smart. Let them come up. Hit them from the side. Let's stay here. On the deck, let's put our spears. And our pikes. 3. 4 of those. Now, you might be saying, why not put archers up on the walls? Archers are not that good up on walls. They don't fire forwards that great. They do fire backwards though really good because there's no like crenellations. So what we'll do is per usual, we'll put our There. And next to it, these guys. And this lot can, I guess, stand on this side. And then you guys can let off some pot shots, I guess. Get up there? No. Yeah. You guys can fire at will. Fire bombers, you're off to the edge. I need you. On fire. Lads are back here. Nice and safe. Out of harm's way. I need you. Side. I mean, I've got more than enough to defend this. Insane. I mean, like, I don't have that many troops here, but I have plenty. And then you two in reserve, really. Back you up. The valves will be activated. Yeah. Okay. Just hold back a little bit. There. And you guys so just hold back a touch. Now, we can burn the ram. It's already at 26% damage. You guys like fire into, I guess, it's the Ravanian retorts. You guys have an... Oh, it's burning. Nice. No siege tower. Adrian, you can pincer anyone coming through here.
Enemy siege tower is just firewood now. Beware, in case these snakes try another trick.
He burns in time.
The ladders have reached the walls. Defend your homes and women. Let them go no further.
Quick, one more hit, two more hits, three hits all hit. Come on, burn it. Come on. That one hit, 29%. That's in there, lads. That one hit again, 33%. It's still not moving up. Oh, it didn't burn. Okay.
Those cursed vipers are at our gates with their ram.
Some shots in. May as well. Okay. Deal with them. And they're up to the gate. And they come inside. It's a death zone.
Victory is well within our grasp. Time our foe will surely see this and goes hard.
These guys get hit by towers.
This ram is
They're just dying so fast on the walls. Down to 93. I'm still at 157.
News comes unlooked
88.
for.
It's just going.
The enemy have taken our walls.
You guys. Wait a moment. Down bikes. Have it. spikes. Seriously, can you guys not beat a Dale cavalry? Surely you can. Reinforcements, but they're going to die as well.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Where the swordmasters go? Two? Are they just in the front line here? I don't know where they are, to be honest. Are they like in the keep here? Glaive. Oh, stab him. Oh. Let's give it to him. What else you got? Slice across. Oh, stabbed him through as well. See you later. Chop it off. Down they go again. Another one falls. Another one bites the dust. Just to kill. I mean, your infantry against stationary cav, you should be able to win.
They have cut off the serpent's head.
Here's the general.
The general is slain.
They're gonna run.
Fight without their head.
Many Inquisitions, they're holding. Long though. They're shaken, they're wavering, they're shaken. I could charge in and kill them now, however, and make a rout. However, I don't want to do that. I want to kill more before they rout. So I don't want them to come back. We've got to kill 85%. So I don't have any cab to chase them down. If I have cab, I'll charge in now and make them rout. However, I don't. So I kind of just want to let them stand and fight for a moment. We'll lose a few more troops. It also guarantees them losing all of theirs. So I'll take that trade. Firing. We're taking good trades under towers, so actually surprised I haven't just broken already. The Arrowlad Dragon Guards are very cost effective for that price. You guys might want to start stabbing back there. Very nice. There's a stab. I was going to say. Where are we at now? 77? Speed it up. Now. 3%. Good. Go for them. Yeah, they were in the tower. They were neither at the top or the bottom. They were sort of just in the middle.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. 95%. And we killed the general in amongst all that, so I will take it.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come,
1100.
let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Now note again, not many high kills here. 86 is actually the highest, Loke Camp Rim. That's because that's the towers. That's the power of the towers. Attacking into ballista towers is just not a good idea. Look at the number of healed as well. Nice percentage healed. We actually only lost 17%. Even as a human player, attacking into ballista towers is scary. Like, even if the AI just mans a couple of units around some ballista towers, it's just lose so many troops. Which I think is good. Makes defending powerful, which it should be. Defending should be powerful. I hate it when defending is easily
Have mercy,
ignored.
my lord! I have... Your strength and courage have triumphed!
Like, they have to do something to replicate the strength of a defense. Right? Otherwise, it's just pointless. Defending should be easier. You know, historically, you could defend a keep, defend a fortified position against a much larger force, you know, with relative ease. You know. So it just having the strength of towers be a really high a good benefit to the defender. I think it's good. That's what that Merchant's Guild. Beautiful. Dale is sieged. They have come. The enemies of Dale have penetrated deep into Dalian territory and now besiege the city of Dale itself. Their war engines hum, their towers slowly constructed of the bounty of wooded corpses that dot and litter the hills and lakeside that lay about the city. War has come, and Dale may yet fall. It also has the chance to hold, to sally and take the battle to the foe. Shall this be the day of fall of Dale, or the beginning of glorious victory? I'm sitting eating grapes. I'm pretty content. Ooh. Smorg's scales obtained. This is one of the little minor, is a minor quest line type thing for Rhun. The main quest line we've already done. The main script was the reunification of the tribes, so we've done that. But this is like the minor one. It was another cold night on the long lake, as we stood overseeing the efforts of hired fishermen whom we employed to search the lake using nets for the scales of Smorg. As we resigned ourselves to the fact that this night, like many others, would be fruitless, we heard a shout from a fisherman, making quick haste to the vessel on our own. We were struck speechless by the sight of ruby-red scales glittering in the light of our torches. The fool was already trying to steal some for himself, shoving them into his coat. A cold blade pressed to his throat soon mended his ways, and convinced him to yield us all the scales found. The scales are beautiful. We can see our own reflections dancing within them, and the reflections of the flames dance within, taking on a life of its own. Gee, someone did not read the editing of this one. While we shall keep many of these scales as holy relics for within the vaults of the Dragon Cult's holy Acropolis, some can be used to create armor for you, glorious leader, for their strength is unmatched by any other material, and they cannot be shattered by the arms of men. Smorg's jewels obtained. 10 minutes till prime time? What's prime time? 3:15? At last we've recovered Smorg's jewels. While we were able to recover some from the long lake using nets and surveying the beaches, we found many to our dismay had found their way into the hands of the villagers of Esgaroth. The fools had stumbled across them and had become corrupted by the taint of Smorg upon them. Like the foolish dwarven king Thorin, they had become greedy, selfish, and paranoid by taking hold of these jewels. Fortunately, the Dragon Cult has developed a ritual to cleanse these cursed treasures, and so the fool's friends, having found we had the means to end the curse upon Esgaroth, were happy for us to take these jewels. These jewels are even now being purified within the great temple of the Dragon Cult, and once this ritual is complete, they shall serve as a most holy relic. Some will even be set into your new helmet, my lord. What was 3:04 when I wrote that? $3:14. I'm clearly clueless, Tetra. I'm clearly clueless. I don't know to what you refer. Oh! My brain auto-corrected. My brain auto-corrected. Not you. My brain auto-corrected. That's the issue here. Oh. Okay. See, you wrote originally 10 minutes till pie time. And I read 10 minutes till prime time. That's what I read. And then you're like, well, it was 3:04 when I wrote that? I'm like, what? Put 3.14? And I'm like... And then you've written pie. And I've gone, oh! And I reread the original message and gone, I misread that. Death still stalks the land. Bit late in the day. No. Bit early, probably. I only come into my element around, you know, 8:30 at night. Now. Trying to find where those dragon armors went. No wonder you got a. No wonder you got a sentry. What campaign is this? I've been walking the kids. This is the Rhun campaign. No, you never got a sentry. Oh. That's what I think of that comment. That's what I think of that comment. Where are my soldiers? Right.
An honor to serve.
They're not you.
Yes, noble
Not
master.
you.
An honor to serve.
No.
Yes, noble master.
No.
An honor to serve.
No.
Noble one. An honor to serve.
Sure they would have got put somewhere.
Yes, noble master.
Runic dragon helms.
Noble one. An honor to serve. Noble one.
Need a Red Bull. I do not need a Red Bull.
Yes.
I pride
noble
myself on
master.
not needing energy drinks or coffee for that
Noble
matter.
An
Okay.
honor to serve.
Right?
Noble one.
Someone surely got these dragon skulls, right? Surely they wouldn't have just like disappeared
Yes,
into
noble master.
the great beyond.
Orders?
Nothing.
An honor to serve.
He's got nothing. Unless it was a trait, not a retinue. Here. Oh, I've scathed this for. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. Might have just disappeared because he didn't have any slots available.
My ears
Quite possible.
are yours.
Right. Back to the business at hand. Taking Dale.
Orders? We will smite this foe.
Yeah, I don't even see how it's that close at all. Like, what is this balance of power? 3 to 2? No way. Now, Dale will have towers. I mean, we probably want to have a look at the map of Dale, don't we? Let's look at Dale. Let's go in. Where are they coming in from? Captain Vanderen. Sounds like a Star Wars name. Captain Vanderen. You'll be leading the X-Wing squadron, Captain Vanderen. He sounds like a guy who gets shot first. He didn't use the force well enough. The right-hand side we want to kill as they come in, and there's just a few troops inside. He's an archer, isn't he?
Most of us will see the sun set again.
Most of us will see the sun set again. Oh, realistic. Not all of them are. Now, because I've read the books, I now know what this image is depicting. Obviously, this is Sam and Frodo. But that is between Osgiliath and Minas Morgul. I know where that is now. Holy crap. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool. There's like bridge on one side. Oh. How do I... And a river? Can I get around? I guess I can deploy it over here, but it's hilltop. I don't think I've ever played on this map. So you can get around the long way because there was reinforcements coming in from their right flank, which means they're going to be coming in from over here. Somewhere over here on the edge of the map. We're going to try and cut them off before they get into the city with the cav. I mean, entrance to Erebor is here, that's pretty cool. Entrance into Erebor. I've fought on the Erebor map many a times, but not Dale map. Okay, so then actually looking at the city, I mean, it's pretty cool looking. It's a nice city. And having Erebor in the background certainly does look pretty cool. Oh, whoa. There we go. That's the view right there. Okay, so cavalry. You guys are going on an expedition. Over here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. You guys are heading over there. Everyone else, you're coming down through the front door. Now we can't actually get towers up there, can we? I doubt it. I doubt we can actually get towers up there, so it's going to be rams. Closer. I mean, we'll pull up those tower. Uses a bit of blocking, a little bit of cannon fodder. Pull them up just in case our first ram burns or something. Then let go. And one of you onto here. In case we can. Have another tower. Pull this up here. I like the idea of using these as like, you know, stopping arrows. It looks like a good idea. Right. Archers, you're going to be in limited use right now, so just hold back. Everyone else here, come forward. Just general, you'll be one of the last ones in. You go with the archers because you're use. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly how this is going to play. I've still got some units in here. I thought I was a little bit lacking on troops. Not exactly sure how this is going to play out, but okay.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
Okay, so they are manning the towers. That's a slight pain. However, reinforcements are coming in from here. Yeah, I should be able to run around. Nice. Okay. Doing that. Now, are they bending the walls? I certainly hope so, because if they don't, that is going to be very bad for us. Actually, this is good, because they're sort of shooting at the siege towers, which is good. Kind of want them to shoot at the siege towers. Actually leaving the northern militia here. That sucks. If we can't get out of range of those towers, we are going to take so many losses. We kind of need them to pull all the way back. This is the price you pay for wanting to see the custom map on 16%. Don't you dare burn. Don't you dare burn on me. Keep rolling that one up just in case. I think they're in. Oh. We got a bot in chat. The bot's here. Tetra, Tangled.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Yeah, keep firing at the towers. That's what we want.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Down. We got Thala Rangers. What's going on? Hey. Are you letting open the gate?
The enemy general flees like an old woman! Attack! And break the will of his men!
Cavalry! Come on!
The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away. Guard him. For the present, let us show him we are
He's
civilized men.
down. He's just turning into a mess at the moment. Let's delete that message. Okay. Rhun are the Easterlings? Yeah.
Only half the enemy force remains. They have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Okay, so let's pull back. Charge those once again. I mean, just trying to cut off these reinforcements, but man, these King Shields, they're no joke, are they? Daniel charge, Lances down. That's pretty good. Actually got rid of a lot of them. That was a lot better that time. Oh yeah. Towers are killing me. After watching your Rings of Power on YouTube, I've decided to watch Rings of Power. It's not bad. It's a good watch. Yeah? Enjoyable. Still firing at this, which is actually good. How we going? Don't let them get into the city. Get in! Just get out of it. Just every man for himself. We got rid of the King's shields. Think so. Swordmasters are still fighting.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Don't let them get into the city, whatever you do. Do not let them get into the city. And the towers are killing me so much. Kill him. We're like push through.
They run like children. Scour them from the field. Our foe is more watchful than a dog. He has destroyed our siege towers.
Kill him. Let him get in. Kill them. Kill them. The towers are massacring them. Kill the damn lads manning the towers. Okay.
Heavy cavalry.
They're done. Right, cavalry, you've done your part in the battle. You can go back around. Why are they still firing? Whoa, why are they still firing? Because this guy's here. Seriously? Man. Towers. Ballista towers are too strong. No, they're good. They're good. They're good power.
Four fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
They went fend well against them. The tower's not firing. Oh, they've stopped firing. Okay, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. I mean, that was a good ranch as well.
Four fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Royal Guardsmen actually aren't that bad in melee. What are they at? 8 and 24. Like, they're pretty good, but they are an archer unit. Reinforcements have arrived. We'll lose 40%. I wonder how many of them are going to heal. I hope a lot.
Four fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
This is a valiant defense. But you're slowly going to get poked to death. The sticks are coming for you. Pokey sticks. City of Dale will be ours. Dale, Esgaroth, Erebor.
Victory is well within our grasp.
I'd be a little bit worried if I was you, the
surely see
dwarves.
this and lose heart.
Auto-resolving would have been so much better.
The enemy's general lies dead.
Oh, that looks good.
Sense their doom upon them.
Auto-resolving would have lost way good troops. However, we wouldn't have got to see this awesome map. Like, this is a cool little map. Like, got this ridge around the edge. It's really only approachable by like sort of two directions. With the lake on this other side. About here, so I mean, I don't think it's strictly lore accurate, but it's kind of cool looking. And there's sort of like this secondary wall layer. Can you put? You can too. You put archers up on like this secondary wall. I wonder, is it like that over this side as well? Or is it just on the one side? No, it's just that side. Because this is the side facing the dwarves, so it wouldn't have.
Four fights with horns made of
have
clay. We are winning the battle.
That's cool. They are putting up a good fight.
Our men have taken control of the city. They run like children. Scour them. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
I was hoping a few more healed, but yeah, not that many. Not that many healed. There's a few, but still, not that many. We lost quite a few. And this was our strong army. One that was meant to take on the dwarves as well. Both Esgaroth and Dale taken. I really think they're going to struggle to continue to pump out units.
My eyes are yours.
We've done it. We've struck behind enemy lines. I mean, it's not really behind enemy lines. We do have a border here. However, now that we've got this taken, this army is in no man's land.
Defeating you.
Because it is neither here nor there. Where is that large stack? Ah, here.
I respect you.
It's in the same situation. Now, can they actually attack Esgaroth? Because that's Realm of Dale. This is Long Lake. This is Plains of Arafal. Now, the way the AI works in this game is they don't attack settlements that aren't adjacent to their territory. Which means I think only Dale is now adjacent to Dale's territory and Esgaroth isn't. Now, it's a bit of a wager to take, but it's a wager I'm willing to take. Merge those. We do need to get Dark Sanctuary definitely being built. Let's see what you get here. Palace of Gillian. Not giving us anything, but it's a unique building. It's a circle. But yeah, this is highly built up, as you'd expect. Archer's Guild we don't want. Merchant Vaults, wow. Keep farming can go. Okay, so that's merged units here. Now, is there I don't think there's actually a garrison armory here. They didn't expect to be attacked. Means we do need to get some troops in there. So we have 1, 2, 3 slots. Well,
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
How may I serve?
can make it in.
We march.
Alright, so that's quite strong now. That would take quite a force to break through. They have 5 cavalry units there, which is a bit of an issue, but maybe do some sallying out. I'm just a little bit worried about the dwarves striking as well, so just have to see how that goes. I mean, this was always going to be a bit of a gamble, sort of going straight for the head. But now that we've got these two, like where are Dale getting their troops from? I mean, yeah, they've got these settlements in here, but that surely had to be their main troop production.
Noble one.
Okay.
Yes.
More troops coming across. We defended Winter and Ior.
Yes, noble master.
Urge.
Orders.
We'll retrain and maybe get a couple of Baltroth spearmen here. But I'd like to not go back to the lower tier units. We'll just wait and see. Do we have no armory here yet? We're still trying to get the Masons Guild House up. Yeah, with the higher tier of walls there is insanely good. Okay, which general are we taking forward? 4 stars, 4 stars,
yes,
2 stars.
Noble master.
I mean, I probably should leave the 2-star general behind, eh? Sword. Because he's in a defensive settlement, so...
Noble one. An honor to serve. Yes, noble master.
Let's leave him
Breaking
behind.
up into 2 forces.
And then we decide what we're taking forward. So,
Noble one.
definitely...
Yes, noble master.
Definitely the 2 generals.
How may I serve?
And then I'm guessing just like full units.
Orders. How may I serve?
You guys are all full.
March. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
There's nothing full here.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We move. Forming up together. How may I serve? Orders.
These all need retraining or killing in some way.
How may I serve?
It's in here that
Orders.
is.
Noble one.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We
I mean,
march.
it's all junk still,
How
isn't
may I
it?
serve? Orders.
My lord.
Edge, 1, 2,
How may I serve?
3,
Orders. How may I
4.
serve? Orders.
6.
Orders.
We move. Joining the ranks.
Okay, so that's our
Yes,
our
noble
main
master.
force. Maybe we have 2 forces. That's our main one. Keep him with him.
An honor to serve. Yes.
Okay,
How
so
may
then
I
we
serve?
want,
Orders.
guess, like the next best things.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
Orders.
Merge some
How
of these
may I
guys.
serve?
If I check you in
Joining the
there,
ranks.
you can merge.
Your will, my
That's a
lord.
decent
We
amount.
march. How may I serve?
Yep.
Orders.
A unit.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march. Marching orders.
And they're all pretty good apart
How may I serve?
from
Orders.
this one lad.
We march.
One more.
Joining the... How may I serve? Orders.
One more unit. One more unit. Bandits, take
Orders.
bandits.
We move. Marching out on.
Okay.
How may I serve?
So that then leaves.
Orders.
What do we have left remaining? And a couple of those.
How may I serve? We
Jump
march.
into there as well.
Orders. How may I serve? We march. How may I serve?
I don't want to leave like a full stack here as much as possible. I got 2 from militia armory, so that's 2 slots. 1, 2, 3. 3
Orders.
available.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I
3.
serve?
Yes.
As you will.
That. Okay.
Orders.
I guess you guys can come along for the ride. You're a few troops.
Noble one. An honor to serve. At once.
How may I serve? We
Maybe a little
move.
bit of scouting.
Noble one.
Okay.
Yes, an honor to serve.
I have some troops I can recruit if I need to. Okay. I mean, a little bit of administration there, but that's been a source of content over there for a while. We've finally secured
Orders.
it, basically. Keep marching
How
forward.
may I serve?
Now, we gotta be a little bit careful because there's
We
plague.
march. We rest
Plague
here
in here,
until
so we can't
dawn.
move anyone in or out of there until that plague goes away. Yeah, but see what we can do.
My ears are
Jump forward a
yours.
little bit. See what's going on.
My eyes
So there
are
is
yours.
conflict here between Woodland Realm and Dol Guldur. Otherwise, it's
Orders.
pretty tame. Now, I'd love to move these guys up, but I guess we can chuck them the fort. They've already got plague, so
We march.
the fort is still within this
The
region.
sun sets on today.
My ears are yours. As you will. Unseen, invisible. My eyes are yours. My ears are yours. Unseen, invisible. My ears are yours.
Huh?
Unseen,
Okay.
invisible.
Done? Oh, merchants. Forgot about them. The one turn I forget is the turn they're in range. Maybe not.
It is a siege.
They can attack Esgaroth. We've learnt. I'm actually surprised by that. Oh. I'll tell you why. Because further south, there's that river crossing. So technically, they are classed as a bordering landmass. I was confused for a moment. Then I thought about it a touch more and realized situation. Dale's been raised. Yes, it has. Well, not really. We didn't raise it. And we got the one ring. It was still there. Oh. Vlahu, the Conqueror of Dale, has got the one ring. Only the fire shows it. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all and in the darkness bind them. We're going to give it to Sauron. +2 to public health, actually. 5 hit points. Guys, this guy's an absolute Chad now. Retrain, sure. So, death still stalks the land. No citizens killed, though. Or soldiers, for that matter. Interesting.
How may I serve?
Yeah, because there's this river crossing here. These two count as being connected by land, so that's why they could attack. So, question is, can we defend here? I think we can. I mean, this is a very strong army.
Honor defeating
Very
you.
strong army. Maybe we can't. Maybe we're going to lose it. I mean, we took our 3 DaC Marines out to defend Dale. Could sally out and hit him from the rear. Do a 2-pronged here. That leaves Dale exposed. I'm not sure we'd be able to get back, have enough movement to get back. I think we would. Is anyone still marching over this way? Yeah, there is an army
Let
coming.
us settle matters on the field of battle.
We can wait. We can grab a couple of spearmen if we feel like we're under threat, but for the time being, it's still pretty safe. Farms. Warburg. Let's get the Dark Shrine, eh? So, I imagine next turn Sauron's going to send us some messages. Messages of congratulations and thanks, saying he wants us to pass on the ring. I wonder if we actually have to take it there, or whether like it just automatically kind of picks it up. I imagine we have to take it there, which would be a pain. Don't step over that line. Can we get any more troops
How
forward
may I
yet?
serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march.
Yeah, a few more.
My lord. We march.
Up.
Forming up together. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
One too many.
Merging our armies. Orders. Separating the men. Orders.
Guys can go
As
as
you
well.
will. We rest. How may I serve?
Sending them
We
forward.
march.
Keep those supply trains running. We got to defend here. They can get across. So this army needs to stay, even though it's a pretty lousy army. It's okay. You can hang around there and defend that.
Orders.
Don't walk into their territory. There's plague.
How may I
Lads, move.
serve? Order. As you will.
Behind him. Oh,
How may I serve? We move.
okay.
As you will.
Don't go into the territory. Playing around plague. So the question is, do we come out and try and take this fight on the open field? We have a strong advantage defensively here. Question is how much of an advantage? We only have 3 archer units. Oh, so 4, 5, actually 6 archer units. So if we can hold them in an advantageous spot, the archers should be able to give them a pummeling.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Just remember,
I respect you, my enemy.
a good army. I reckon we try and hold. See what happens.
Unseen.
Might have gone out on a bit of a limb here so far out, but I don't want to lose Dale. Dale, I would lose Esgaroth before I lose Dale because I can send more troops. If we have more troops coming up, take Esgaroth. I just don't want to potentially not be able to get back Dale. If something, I know, ambushed army here or something, and then we lose this force as well. It's been too much planning to get this point and lose Dale. So Esgaroth, we'll see if we can hold and wait for reinforcements. And we'll see, we'll go from there. These troops, I'm thinking about sending up as well. For these, well, the Dragon Riders has been good. Grab those. Good to have decent cav against the dwarves. So when they're built, we'll put them on the boats and send them forward. So, I want to send an army to try and take Talathong. These lads are going to march north.
At once. Yes, noble master. Yes.
Orders. We move.
And try and take this settlement. We besieged it twice and had to retreat both times because Dale sent forces up. But now I think Dale is not in a position to do that. Because they're going to be retreating a whole bunch back up.
I serve your will. Very good.
Quite in range. You should
I
be.
serve your will. Bringing in new trade, Sultan.
Merchant trade, 3,500. Very good. He's decent. The Woodland Realm is also another wild card in the situation. Generally, they'll sit in their forest and not do anything. Doesn't mean that's what they always do. Sauron, what would you like? Deliver the One Ring. Dark Lord of Mordor has heard of your retrieval of the One Ring and sends his congratulations. He demands from... He sends his congratulations. He demands from you to hand it over to him as it is proper. Bring the One Ring within 25 turns to the region of Morannon, the Black Gate, and you'll be greatly awarded. Greatly awarded? If Morannon or Barad-dûr is lost to our enemies, you need to retake it and give it back to Mordor, and the 25 turn deadline is renewed if you give one of these settlements to Mordor. I've got a grape skin stuck in my tooth. I can't think about anything else. I'm gonna get it out. There it is. The offender. I'm gonna eat it still. It was frustrating me. You know, the tongue just wasn't doing it. The tongue just wasn't enough. Name of the mod? Divide and Conquer, mate. This is Divide and Conquer version 4.6. Yeah, it is a full Lord of the Rings mod. I'll just quickly do this main things this turn, and then I'll I'll talk it over for you. Give you the information. Thanks for the follow, Zephyr Double Z. Run through usuals. Building. Scan. Doesn't matter now. I think we're pretty good there. I doubt they'll be pushing us in Scan anytime soon. We've pretty much forced them back to that settlement. Friend. This is with Rhun. Yeah, this is playing with Rhun. Normally, I play good factions, but I thought we'll give an evil faction a whirl.
How may I serve?
And
As you will.
it's been enjoyable. It's been good. We're Team Sauron. We've just got the ring.
We rest here
We just
until
claimed the
dawn.
one ring in Dale. This guy's got it. So, and we just got a message saying we got to drop it off to Sauron at the Black Gate, so that he can do his Sauron things, which we're going to try and do. We have 25 turns to do it. If we don't do it in 25 turns, I'm guessing he gets a little bit angry with us and probably turns on us. So, I'm just at the moment thinking about evacuating him out. He's my only
Our
general up here in the
enemies will
north, which is a bit
suffer.
of a concern, but we're going to get him out. So, onto the boats. Right, and then down and away. And we'll send you down to Morality. 25 turns. I guess we'll be there in about 15. We'll run into this dock.
The wind shall return.
Yeah, the map's so
tomorrow.
huge. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk you through. So we are 128 turns in. I'm just gonna turn off the fog of war so you can see everything. So we started in Mistrand for Easterlings of Rhun. This is the only settlement we started with. Dorwinian was here, the land of the wine drinkers. So we took them out. We've been fighting a war against Dale and Erebor up in the north, sort of all through the northern lands here above the river. And we've just taken Dale and Esgaroth today. We sort of sailed up river with a bunch of troops and took them out. And they have custom battle maps for all three of these settlements. Most of the big settlements in the game have custom battle maps. So we invaded Esgaroth. Dale, we lost far more troops than what we wanted to because we wanted to see what the map looked like. It was pretty cool. Erebor's here. They haven't attacked us, but I think they're just going to sit in their mountain. So once we deal with this army, and probably this one as well, we should be fine. Moving across, we have Mirkwood, Thranduil's Halls. They've actually lost, what's this, like, Western Mirkwood to Gundabad. So Erebor is up in the north. You got Dane's Halls and Azanar, Mount Gundabad over here. You got the Misty Mountains down here. So the Anduin Vale is in this middle section. They've actually taken Goblin Town, interestingly, from the Goblins. Actually not going too bad. Southern Mirkwood is, of course, filled with orcs, Dol Guldur down here, which is normally a bad thing, but because we're on Team Sauron, it's good. Lothlorien, Golden Wood is here. It's been taken by Dol Guldur, so that didn't go well for the elves of Lothlorien this time. I guess because Dol Guldur had no pressure really being put on them from their east. Dwarves of Khazad-dûm are here, 2 settlements, Khazad-dûm through the mountains. They have kicked out the goblins as well, actually. So the goblins are not doing well at all. They're actually losing most areas. Further south, we have the lands of Rohan. The Hornburg still holds, but it doesn't look like for long. Isengard is starting to really spread out. Normally, Rohan falls quite quickly, but it looks like they did well this time. But yeah, they've even got an army.
Is that what you want?
Sitting outside of Edoras. Gondor has fallen. Really, it looks like. Osgiliath, Mystirith, Kandros have all fallen. Even Karasas, yeah. So, Gondor are in full retreat against Mordor. I knew a Lord of the Rings mod, but this is different. It's more huge. Yeah, there may have just been the Third Age Total War. So, this is Divide and Conquer. This is probably the mod for Medieval 2, like in terms of, yeah, it's the Medieval 2 mod. There's been so much work put into this. And there's a lot of scripts, like, for each faction. So, yeah, we've got Dol Amroth is still holding the river mouth, but Ardenheim and Khand are pushing through. Oh! Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got the message. Harad got picked off. I think the evil factions actually turned on them, and Harad got destroyed. F for Gondor, yeah. Unless, from what I've seen, Gondor will eventually lose at some point to Mordor unless they get help, which seems about right. And since I'm on Team Mordor, there was no player help coming for Gondor this time, so they have fallen. If we go further over, so we have Isengard, back of sort of Gondor here. Inithwraith was here, but this has been taken all over by... Oh, Dunland's huge, look at the map. Dunland starts here. These two settlements, I believe. And they've taken everything here. The Dunland is huge. Breland has spread out a little bit to the south, but they've lost Hobbiton, Mitchell Delving. Bree is only holding just, it looks like. To the north, the elves have got Mithlon still. They haven't lost it to the coastal invasion script. Dwarves are still holding, but the Angmar is coming down in full force. It would appear, or they have... Fornos got taken by Angmar. Anuminas still holds by the Dunedain. Osul... Oh, they lost their capital to the goblins. Okay. Interesting. Imladris is here. Yeah, so... It's full map all the way up to Khan Doom in the north. And yeah, all the way to the south to Umbar in the south. It is quite a large map, and out to the east, far to the east. And yeah, so for each of the factions, there's a fair few like scripts and whatnot that goes on for them. It's very fun. So yeah, for Rhun, we had the reunification script, so we only started with a very small roster, and we had to take the surrounding areas, and each sort of couple of settlements we got access to different units until we got the whole sort of reunification of Rhun, and we got our chariots, unlocked our chariots. Where are they? Suriut chariots. They're absolutely bonkers. We have like a little mini script at the moment going on looking for the dragon scales or something. We just dredged Smorg's dragon scales off the bottom of the river, off the lake here rather, as a few turns ago. So that's like a little minor script going on at the moment. But yeah, it is a ton of fun. You're a fan of Lord of the Rings? What about Rings? Can I please direct you, if you're interested, Zephyr ZZ? I did do a Rings of Power rant. Excuse me? Where's my bot at? Okay. It's just decided not to work today. Cool. I have on my YouTube a rant for Rings of Power. Where is it? Here it is. I'll just drop the link for you if you're interested. Yeah, so that's my Rings of Power rant. I actually did my last live stream on Divide and Conquer. I did that one, so yeah. It's in short, if you want the short version, I liked it, I enjoyed it. It was fun. But man, they screwed the pooch. They screwed the pooch monumentally. Was there still death stalking the land here? I think there was. Is there... no? We'll wait one turn. We'll wait one more turn. I turned Toggle Foggle War off. And toggle it back off. Right.
How may I serve?
We'll wait one more turn just to march across here because there was the disease there.
Orders.
Okay.
Noble one.
We can actually reach them this turn.
An honor to serve.
Orders.
Yes, noble master.
Let's
We close for battle.
siege
We
that
shall
up.
endure outside their walls.
How may I serve? We march.
March across as
Noble
well.
one. Yes, noble master. At once.
Waited for a long time. I really didn't love it, but I did like something. Yeah, it was... probably sums up a lot of my feelings as well. I didn't love it, but I looked forward to it. It was good. It was okay. It was in the world of Lord of the Rings. It was in the world of Middle Earth, which was cool. Like, you got to see, you know, all the Numenorians and whatnot, and that was great. But Yeah, there's a lot better they could have done.
Orders.
I serve your will. I serve your will. Paving the way for new trade.
House of Dragons better. Yep, I am one of those rare people. One of those rare people that never watched. Oh, here we go. We get to see Esgaroth. I never watched. Gee, the name has just completely abandoned me. This is because I never watched it, clearly. Why can I can't. Predecessor to House of Dragon. Game of Thrones. I don't know why it wasn't coming to me, but there you go. I never watched Game of Thrones. I think we could lose this. This is a really strong army from Dale. We'll see how we go. We don't have towers.
Most of us will see
Yeah, never watched
sunset
it.
again,
Never
but
watched
the
Game of
enemy
Thrones.
will not.
And probably never will. I don't know. I just never. I don't know. I didn't have a streaming service at the time. And I mean, I guess if I'd had access to it, I probably would have watched it. But yeah, I just never did. Yeah, well, I mean, from everything I've seen on Game of Thrones, I'm not inspired to go ahead and watch it. Now this bridge is unpathable. We discovered when we attacked it. So really, what we're looking for here is there's no. I wonder if archers can shoot off here well because it's only a little lip. Maybe they can. We're gonna learn, aren't we? I'm just wondering, I need a spot to take advantage of my archers. If we held like here and shot across here, but I think they might push through, try and get to the capture point. So what we really need is a spot where they're pushing through and we can hit them from the edge. I think Creative Assembly makes the Lord of the Rings tell war officially. I reckon it must be on the agenda. Like, obviously they're milking Warhammer for everything it's worth right now, but
Archers.
there could be copyright issues.
Archers.
There could be copyright issues is the only thing I'd be thinking. Now, if these don't fire well here, we are in a lot of trouble. I'm sort of going all in on these archers actually firing well. Now, can fire off the backwards. We need to. So, what we'll do is that second layer, second layer, come along and I don't want you along the back. You're not going to play ball, are you? Yeah, we can play ball. Go like this. Gonna win this battle? Don't know. They have a really strong army, and we have a reasonable army, but not great. What I don't know is, and you would know if you play Med 2, archers typically shoot off walls really, really badly. But this wall is quite low, so I'm hoping they can like fire over that. And if they can fire over that, I think we're in for a good shout. If they can't fire over that, then I think we are in serious trouble. Now, this guy's the general, so you gotta chill. You gotta stay back. Now, once they break through the gate, what we want is our archers to fire backwards as well off the wall. They don't get killed. These lads here will just shoot in where you can. Have to wait. Hold fire. And I guess we use our spears. Flank with our armor piercing. Yeah, we'll also have them in the front line. And ground. And then I guess our best units we will hold for the end. They have a lot of archers. Which means if the archers run into melee, which I think they will, we're in for a good chance. Now, how do these guys fire? This is the burning question. Do they fire well or do they fire not? They're firing well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's pause. Okay, so we gotta target the right things here. We want hit and sentinels, swordsman, death guard, fire marksman. Yep. Okay, they're firing well. That is the best possible news. Archers, just come over here. Not really much use for you. What are you doing? Come back. Where am I from? I am from Australia. I'm from Australia. Okay. Earth Guard. Town Pikes. Swordsman. They're not firing that well. Let me fire at them. I think if they get close to the wall, we gotta redirect them a little further back. Getting good. That's shooting right on a block. Only 2% killed. Hey, not really enough, is it? The Billman. Who's the second on the... Yeah, just give it to him. Flying marksman. It's a good kill zone, but it's starting to loot their shots. So we probably need to fire out here now. Fire at the barons. Swordsman. Hillman. Hillman. Yeah. Okay, a little bit low now, so let's change our shot direction further back.
Our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates.
I mean, we're getting
with
really good
rams.
value out of our archers. From Bolivia. It's one of the crazy things that I mean, that looks really cool. I've really appreciated about streaming is just seeing or meeting people from all around the world. I don't know if I've actually spoken to anyone from South America before. Normally a fair few people from Europe drop by, some regulars, but yeah. How is it over there in Bolivia? I guess the World Cup would be a big focus at the moment. Bolivia's a fairly football-focused nation, I think. I'm assuming things here. I'm assuming most of South America is. Brazil's still in at the moment. That looks actually insanely cool. These guys are the only archers in the game, the Loknar Rim, who have fire arrows. Every other archer doesn't have it. 96%, they're going to be in a sec.
Enemy slam is through our gates!
Now, this is where things get interesting, because they have better units than us. Still want to let them come in for a second, and then charge in.
If news comes unlooked for, the enemy have taken our walls.
We can kill the general. The general's unit's coming in first, so that's good. Need to keep firing. Keep the archers firing. Barons. We just...
Victory is well within our grasp.
Victory is well within our grasp. I don't know.
Those hurt.
I don't know that it is. You guys move forward. Try and like hold the line there. That'd be good. Here, 13%. I think the sound of the game is more hard. When I zoom in, it is definitely. I can turn it down a sec. Let me adjust that for you. Special effects. Let's knock that down a touch. Yeah, keep those Lake Town bikes. They're a good target. We're almost out of ammunition, so that's a good thing. We've got good value out of ammunition. Lake Town bikes again. You two, can you start hitting?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
That down cab. Now, the only thing we have going for us here is most of these are specialist archers, although they're Dale archers, so they're quite strong. Swordsman at the back. Crunch out of ammunition on that front. Go off. Come forward just a touch more. And could I have you lads into here? Okay. Now we got spears in the front. These lads on the side are the ones that are doing the damage at the moment because they're armor piercing. So I don't want to keep supporting that flank. And then a little more. Now we are just poking a bit. I'll just pull forward that pipeline a touch more. Okay. So now that we're repositioned again, can we fire into those northern archers? Anything. Firing into anything there is good. As long as you're not hitting our own lads in the back. They are firing up and over. I don't really want that. No. Hold your ammunition. Come back a bit. Hold your ammunition. I don't want them doing arcing shots. 9% to 20%. So since we've met, we've actually lost more than they have. Because they had, what was it, 13% when the lines met. So they are actually holding better than we are. Let's speed it up a bit. Go to sleep. You have Total Warhammer 3, Rome 2, Rome Remastered, Troy Shogun 2, maybe I can play with you. Yeah, I'm aware Bolivia's in South America, yeah. I don't have Warhammer 3, Warhammer 1 and 2. I do have Rome 2. Don't have Rome Remastered. I have Shogun 2 and all of these Shogun expansions. But yeah, I'm more of a single player lad myself. Yeah. Thanks for the offer, appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful sleep, man. And thanks for dropping in. You have a wonderful day tomorrow, whatever you're doing. Now we can still pull the archers down off the walls. That's one last measure we can do. Can they pull down this ladder? I don't think they can. They are really flooding in. These lads need to be pulled around. Where can we shoot? Pull right back to sort of this corner. And you guys pull back into this lub. Just give ourselves more distance to try and get the shots, the right angle on the shots. They are holding still a lot outside the gates. So now that you're in position, do you reckon you can?
We have cut off the
Oh, we
serpent's
killed the general. Yeah, that's actually
general
huge.
is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight
Shoot
without
into
their
that
head.
Esgaroth. Fire. Where will those shots go? Yeah, they're not really hitting us in the back, sort of. 121. Yeah, we'll love Warhammer 2 and 1, but we're going to play Warhammer 3 later. Yeah. It's okay, man. I understand time zone differences. I get it. It's late over there. In fact, I might even say early because that is. Yeah, you've just come into the 10th. You've just come into the 10th. You are a long way behind me. So that's 10. It's like 18 hours, something like that. Maybe even more. Yeah. Okay, let's get value out of these archers as best we can. I'm trying to shoot them. Back. And then we gotta kill these barons. We have to kill these barons. Are you guys firing in? Yeah, just hold fire, hold fire. It's not working, it's not working. Pull in one of these cav archers. Bye, man. Thanks for dropping in, Zephyr Double Z, and have a wonderful sleep. And thanks for the good luck. This battle looks like it's gonna come down to it. The archers are gonna have to be involved. Death Guard, start fighting them. Now these lads, what are their stats? 5 and 14? Okay. Compared to Hearthguard, which are 9 and 27. Like, it's not good, but they will fight reasonably. They're really starting to sort of break through us here, aren't they? Will you guys hit the wooden
Four
scouts?
fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Very good. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good shot. That's what we want. Get that happening. Fire in. Perfect. Yeah, that's good value out of those archers. Candice Raiders will fire in. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. And actually, them coming up on the walls is good for us because that means we get good value out of these archers. Just saw you play Dota 2? Yeah, man, absolutely play Dota 2. That is my addiction. You ranked Crusader 5? Yeah, good job, man. I am Ancient 5 at the moment. Dropped down from Divine recently, which sucks a little bit. But working on getting back there. It's a slow process. Actually starting to cut through these guys here. Maybe we can win this. It's my addiction. Yeah, I don't need drugs. I've got Dota. I think that's what they should do to people who got a drug addiction. Just sit them in front of a computer, sit in front of a Dota game. Here you go. Play this. This will cure your addiction. You won't need cigarettes anymore. You won't need alcohol. You won't need anything. Just you won't need the gambling machine, the slots. Just play some Dota. Are they running? Maybe. We are losing up on the walls, but, you know, that's an acceptable price to pay. Okay, can we loop around a little bit with the pikes? And trying to get these farting birds. If we fire into them, that would be fantastic. Okay, good shots, good shots. Keep those shots coming in. Even if it just starts chipping them down a little bit. We still got 2 full quivers pretty much of Candice Raiders. Got very angry in this game. Fuck Dirt 2, but I love it. This is the game. I play a game of Dota 2. I go, this game is great. This game is awesome. I fucking love this game. Right? And then I play another game of Dota 2 and I'm like, fuck man, why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? What is wrong with me that I continue to play this awful game? I'm hesitating. What do I have there? How are we looking? 41 to 42. Oh gee, it's evened out. It has evened out. Yeah. Shoot him. Oh man. We've still got so much and they're good units as well. We are running out of troops. Hold fire, hold fire. Every arrow needs to count. Wondering, do I hit these Hearthguard from behind? Run through. Push him up. Let's go. Sit him from behind. Alright. See if we can surround him a little bit here. Okay. We're doing good. I think we're breaking them down. Yeah, I think we just surrounded them. It's a good little. I almost broke my keyboard.
Horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
I mean, if you say you've almost broken your keyboard, I feel like you're not a Dota player. almost is not breaking it, you know. Let's sort of pull back here. Can we just withdraw a little bit? Pull back. Go to defensive mode. Pull back to here. Defensive mode. Now, I want the pikes to be holding this side. That's what we want. Original language is Spanish, but English is not the best. Ah, mate, you are doing just fine. You will find that in native English-speaking countries, we are generally really bad at speaking our own language. This is the truth. Shoot these Ravanian Gatorts. So if you want the links for this mod, just before you go to bed, if I've still got you there, they are in any of my YouTube videos for any of my previous campaigns. There's the link to the Discord, the Vine Conquer Discord, and there's also the links to the mod download in ModDB. This is the version 4.6 copy at the moment. Oh, they're just pushing through. Version 5 is currently being worked on. And if you're in the Discord, there's all the updates for
Victory
version
is well
5.
within our grasp.
Coming
Our
soon.
foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Speak Spanish? I don't have Medieval 2, but I want to buy it. No, I do not speak Spanish, good sir. I do not speak Spanish. Med 2, I mean, it's on Steam. It is quite cheap, I believe. Wait for like a Steam sale or something and it would be pretty cheap.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
7%. They died up on the wall here yet? No, they're still fighting. Dude, this one's going to come down to it, eh? This one is going to come down to it. We are running out of infantry forces, I think. Take you off that. Just fight. Fight. Could we try and get a bit of a charge here? Yeah, teach you for free. Hello equals hola. Alright, thank you. Hola, Zephyr. Charge in. A little charge. Might do a little bit. Come back. Oh no, we're being punked pretty hard. Okay, get down. Get in there. Let's go. Charge. Come on, they're fighting to the death. Kill them. Break him. Break him. Break him. Break. Pull back. Pull back. This barding herd is an
horns
issue.
made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Charge again. Right, bro, good night. Buenos nachos. Buenos nachos, good night. Buenos nachos, Zephyr, ZZ. I'll continue to fight for my life here. Fight for your right, men. Oh, come on, these guys are not breaking. Come on, we've killed the general. Surely they break. Dead. Fire. 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 Charge in, charge out. Oh man. We just get a mass rout going. Fire. Kill the cavalry.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Oh, it's seriously
Our
not.
foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Guys are pretty much done.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side. Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Come on, fire. I've got another swordsman unit. Oh, they've got more. I don't think we can take them. Fire. 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 Fire, everyone. Loose your arrows. Back. Keep firing as they come. Fire. Fire. Pulling back. Maybe we can draw it out. I don't know. Okay, one last volley. Let him have it. Okay, charge in. Back. Pulling back, keep pulling back. I've had somewhere I could charge in here. Be great. Off that defensive mode. Okay. Give him a charge. See if you can charge him. Fire. Charging the longbowman. Run. We kill him? 10 pikes. I think we did. Just walk. Pikes are something these guys can't deal with. Come on, run. At the moment, our only opportunity here is time. Let's like scoot off to the side. Let the pikes go through for now. Okay. Then like... Okay. Dodge. Come on. Dragon, find the death. Clean him up.
Curses! Our enemy has command of the city. Our cursed foe has lost control of the city.
Nice. Okay, they left it. Good. Okay, we're still in this. Time is our saving grace at the moment. Over here. What do we got? 87 to 83. Hunters, what do you got? 410. Not terrible. Will not stand up against Barding Herd or Lake Town Pikes. However, we do have numbers, and they are pretty injured. And more of them are slow in coming. What do we got? Longbowmen?
Curses! Our enemy has command of the city.
Go charge those longbowmen. Yeah, it's a longbowman. Charge him. Down. Around him.
Our army is tiring.
Kill him. Pull back. I'm looking at the clock.
Our cursed foe has lost control of the city.
Oh, he hasn't? I don't even have control of it. We're in
Curse
there.
the sun that shines on our disgrace.
I think we've lost.
Turn the wind of battle.
Maybe.
Or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Get back.
Curses! Our enemy has command of the city. The day has ended, and with it all hopes
Oh,
of
we're
victory for
5
our
minutes.
foes. For today, victory is ours.
Oh, we're so close. That's yeah, we didn't lose any generals there. I mean, Lake Flag Room, 340. We made them pay. 85%, so they didn't heal that many. And that was their main force. Oh, we won? Oh, we won! It said average victory! I'm the dumbest person alive! It literally had a big banner on the screen that said average victory. And I'm like, yeah, nah, we lost. That was close. You know, execute.
A most honorable victory.
We won! I forgot about this settlement. It's fine. Unless there's another army, we're fine.
Against this siege with my life.
I mean, we've lost all our troops, but we won. Alright. Huh? We held it. No more death stalks to land,
How may I
so we
serve?
are sending everyone forward.
We move. We orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve? We move. Orders.
Okay. Reinforcements are coming, lads. Hold on.
How may I serve?
Hold on to your
Let's
hats. We're coming.
Sets on today's journey.
Where is my dude with the ring?
Heading ashore. Yes.
I mean, take some guys with you just in case.
Our
You know?
enemies will
Don't travel.
suffer.
Don't travel alone.
We move.
You do have the one ring, so you know.
We
Let's
rest here.
protect you a little bit. Send some mercenaries with you. Dropping it off to Sauron. Cavalry's OP. We get cavalry in all situations. I think these guys are pretty good too. Good against mounts, effective against armor. I think they're a worthy inclusion. Forces. This is our heartland here. We're just pumping out the goods. You can be purchased.
Orders. We march.
Noble one. This will be an honorable battle. Laying siege to the enemy. Awaiting your order to strike.
96%. Get the Sheik Stables. Christmas Village. Love to see it. Interior Ior. Reinforcements are coming, lads.
Let us settle matters
Gonna break
on
through
the
this
field
force,
of
which
battle.
shouldn't be too bad. There's a lot of mercenaries there. Actually, I haven't got any generals in here. Surprised I didn't get a man of the hour achievement there. Go back. 120 of them. That's pretty good, actually. Leave archers. Okay. 20 of age. Mataram. Where have we not got a general governing? Othelbed? I don't think we do. No. Not. So you are going to head over to...
Yes, noble master. We move at first
And then
light.
those troops are going
How
to
may I
head.
serve? As you will.
You lads are coming up as well.
We
Everyone
move.
to the front.
We rest here until dawn.
Down the south here. It's okay to recruit troops here. It is a long way away from anywhere, so I mean, if they get hit, no one else is going to be able to help them. I mean, it's that this is really a mortar insurance policy. If they decide to turn on me here, this is the settlement that's going to cop it first. Probably that one and these two. But these two can get reinforcements from around Sea of Rhun quite easily, whereas Varfest is just a shag on a rock a long way from anywhere, so love to get that next tier of settlement. 4% population growth. I mean, it should be happening quite quickly. Should build a few troops for the time being.
Orders.
Now, this one I think we can auto resolve.
Noble one. We will engage
I hope so,
them
anyway.
honorably.
I mean, we got a lot of troops here. Multiple generals, a lot of troops. They don't have a general, so... And yeah, only the one Dwarven Defender. I'd like to see, because it means I'll have a Defender unit there as well. So victory, nice. Very good.
We have prevailed.
So the plan is working. We push them away from this side,
Victory!
and then we're pushing in the north now. So yeah, otherwise we've just been fighting this never-ending back and forth down in the south here, or the south rather, the east, northeast rather.
My ears.
I don't know why I said the south. I'm literally one of the northernmost points on the map. Yeah, down in the south here. Yeah.
As you will. My eyes are yours.
That's good vision that way.
Unseen, invisible. My ears are yours.
There.
Unseen. My eyes are yours. As you will.
Why is there a tower out here? Out in the middle of nowhere. Cool. Seems good.
It will be an honor.
There's quite a
defeating
few.
you.
What? That's 4 units of militia, and yeah, they've got some king shields in there. Lake Town Pike. It's a good shout, but I've got ballista towers. It's a good shout, but I got ballista towers. What I have to say about that? Maybe bring more dudes.
My ears
That's
are
about
yours.
it. Generally, I could recruit all the mercenaries, but I don't. Sucks. Right, so we're taking the One Ring.
Yes.
Everyone else is marching
may I
forward.
serve?
Who can we spare from here? Let's definitely get rid of the...
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march.
That.
Forming up together.
Okay. That's good.
Our enemies will suffer.
How may I serve? Orders.
Yes.
I mean, you two, there's no reason
How
for you
may
to
I
come.
serve? As you will.
Just go, because I'll just have to march you back, so I may as well send you with the troops. Send you with the lads. 4,000 next turn. I am rich. I should probably look here. Do my new settlement.
I'm honored to serve.
How may I serve?
Don't we want most of the dwarven stuff? Great roads, feels good, man. Killers. I mean, these settlements are built proper. And Dark Sanctuary, yeah. Yep.
My eyes are yours. Unseen.
That's pretty much undefended.
My ears are yours.
Stay here. I'm saying, I'm thinking we get some troops. We recruit these troops and we send them up. We send them to go pack them in. And Dale and Erebor, I think, at the moment are pretty ripe for the taking. I think Erebor are a little more concerned about what's happening in the north with Gundabad. To be concerned about what's happening in the east with us. Yeah, I mean, Ballista Towers. Good luck, lads. You might think I'm saying that to my
We
troops.
shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
I'm saying that to their troops. Good luck, lads. Good luck to the couple that escape alive. Hope you find fortune and happiness in your lives, because it's not going to happen on this battlefield. Alright. Everyone please, get off the walls. While they're on walls and they're like this, you can't actually move them to do anything, so you gotta get them off. Get off. Now our elite units are dwindling here a little bit. Something to take note of. Not to be concerned by, but just take note of. The elites are dwindling. Right. You're back here. Even changed where the capture point was. Now the two Uber elites I hold back here for anyone who tries to rush through and get to my general. Please hold back. And also in the event that we lose or are going to lose, we have some really good units holding our own at the end. That's good. Probably better off there than doing those pot shots because they would have barely got any kills. So stand there and actually be useful. That's a better idea. Here, hide you lads around the corner. I think we're at exactly the same stuff as last time. Now, that's here. Hold these guys further back here as well. We don't really want them to engage. If someone comes to engage them, that's fine. We want this area free so we can shoot him with the archers. That's really exactly what we want. Okay. Good. Back here, because they don't have shields. Hard press getting through those shields. Oh, and we have a couple of these guys. Oh, that's right, for the walls. For the walls. Yeah, and up, yeah. So cut them down as they come up on the ladders. What do we got on one ladder? Ooh, King Shields. Okay. And this side, Dale Shieldmasters, but I don't think they're actually going to get up. You know, as we could burn the ram, that would be really good. Okay, spread out. Come to you guys. Put out of it. Cover your flanks. Don't leave yourselves vulnerable. You lads are all here ready to fire on command. Same with you guys on this side. Ready to fire on command. Let's do that. Okay. Siege tower's burning. 19%. 26. Come on, burn it, burn it, burn it. Missed. Did something to it.
The enemy siege tower is just firewood now. Beware, in case these snakes try
34.
another trick. The enemy have
37.
ladders at the walls.
40.
Repel the invaders. Send them back whence they
Light
came.
it up. 44. 47. Come on. 53. It's really not on fire yet. Oh, come on.
Ill news. Our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams.
Alright. Albaders. Into that. Through the gate, they'll take some more punishment. These lads here should cut them down as they come in. They are spears, after all, going into armor-piercing halberds. They shouldn't have a great time. We should be able to kill them as they come over the wall. Scratch that, there we go. They are King's Shields, after all. They're taking a lot of losses. One of these ladders going down would be really good. Come on, hit a ladder, hit a ladder. Come on, one ladder. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, it's close. They're probably going to make a little bit of a beachfront there, but they should still lose. They are a spear unit. Coming up all into armor piercing. We're down to 75. We got 149. We got tower support. We should be fine. And you come, lads. Tell us what you got.
The enemy have the walls. Drive them back.
Northman militia, I don't care about. Not worth the ammunition. They are if they're just going to sit there. Here we go. Woodmasters. Fire in. Let them have it. This is the kill zone. Archers from both sides. Guys firing. Follow the arrows in. Good hits, good hits, good hits. Darling Billman. Readjust fire. Yeah. Guys come across. Vincent from behind. Involved. I'm thinking we send these guys forward. In the now, lads.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a portent of a victory.
Any King Shields left up here? I don't think so. It's just
Enemy are badly
couple,
bloodied.
3.
They have lost half their men.
Guardsmen. Northman Militia. Okay, they're going to lose to the Darling Billman, but I'll hold them up for a little bit. Might get some kills as well. Dragon's Wrath Guildsmen have arrived. Fire into those Lake Town pikes. That's a good target. They're giving us a run for their money. I told them good luck, but I didn't really mean it. I didn't really mean that much good luck. I know you forced my hand. Firebombs are coming out. Throw them in. Bomb them, lads. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what you're doing. Down there goes General.
General is slain. They run like children.
And immediately
Scour
run.
them from the field.
90%. Nice. Fire on the way out. I think it was just the one general, so 97% is perfectly fine. And that was a little closer than I anticipated, but our elite units held firm. We sent up our Siren Room and our Dragon's Wrath, and they provided enough to hold the day.
This is a most crushing victory. Your name will live in marble, and our foes in sand.
Let's look how much work they did. It was more their presence, I think. Where are they? Siren Room, yeah, 8 kills. And 66. Okay, so the Dragon's Wrath Guildsmen definitely did get involved, and 622 units caught. Yeah, they definitely got in there. That was the right decision, pulling them up. Just held a little bit longer, and then the general died on the walls. As soon as the general died on the walls, their forces were pretty much done. They just insta-routed. They were already pushing the limits of their potential, you know, morale.
No!
Now, I might need to actually build a couple of units there, because that's getting rather desperate after that attack. If they had another siege right now, I'd be slightly concerned, but they don't, so we're good. Ah, this is a castle, isn't it? It is indeed. Yep. Hornburg sieged again. Lebanon's, yeah, Gondor is just full on falling. There's nothing really to save him now. Gondost 5%. I want to check for advanced armor. Spirit chainmail. Advanced blacksmith. Mastercrafted plate. That doesn't even give me any armor upgrades. Just 160 gold. It's like beyond my armor tier. I don't know. That was another spy though. Esgaroth is holding. They haven't attacked yet. As I said, that was their like last big force.
Orders.
Yes.
How may I march? Joining the ranks. Orders. We move. How may I serve? We march. Orders.
Orders.
How may I serve? We move. How may I serve? Orders. Joining the ranks.
Yeah, this is a strong force.
How may I serve?
Our enemies will suffer. By your will, nothing will escape you here. We move. Nothing will escape
Build some
you
towers
here.
on the way.
Yes.
Quickly get down to Morannon
Marching
before
no
Big Daddy
further.
Sauron gets upset. The most advanced faction. Ah. Little old me.
My
Take it.
eyes are yours.
Orders.
March
We move.
forward.
We rest here until dawn. How may
2,
I
3,
serve?
4, 5.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. As you will. Forming up together. How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. As you will. Merging our armies. How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve? Orders.
Okay.
Order. How may I serve?
Very good. So we got 3, well, 2.5 armies. No, really 2 armies. 2 armies marching north.
Orders.
A couple of docks that we still have to
Orders. Course set.
keep an eye on. Everyone else's docks are pretty much
Orders.
in our hands now. Send that boat
Course
forward
set.
just in case we have to get an evacuation order. Good. Good. Did I get another spy here somewhere? Kinda thought I wanted another one. 1, 2. And not have another one? I got the 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, 4. I got 4. 4's enough. Okay.
My ears are yours, as you will. Unseen, invisible, as you will. Stopping here.
The situation is there. Recruiting the good stuff. Want to send a mighty force then, crushing into their eastern border as well. And they're on the ropes. Love to see it.
My
Why?
eyes are
You don't need to be there.
unseen.
Forward.
Orders. We march.
More forces here.
We rest. How may I serve?
We could make that into a full
Orders.
force, couldn't we?
We march.
We need 1, 2, 3.
How may I serve? We move.
If I do that, oh yeah, let's just go.
We march.
Done that. Yeah,
As
and
you
now
will.
we're
The sun
now we're
sets.
really talking.
Today is
I mean,
your-
this is enough forces to maybe even threaten the Woodland Realm. Take out Thranduil's Halls, and then yeah, we don't really want to go to war with them because that would expose Brown Boat, expose our southern borders, but looking pretty good. I mean, our own little mini target in this campaign was to eliminate Erebor, Dale, and Dorwinion. I mean, that's pretty much what our victory conditions are. All 40 regions, including Mistran, Coruscant, Erebor, and Dale. Eliminate factions, Dwarves of Erebor, Kingdom of Dale, Vale, Dorwinion. Yeah. The only thing we were going to be maybe not... Like, so we're going to do this part. The only thing was the 40 regions. Like, whether we want to go all the way to 40 regions, realistically, it's going to be like 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 regions. Like, it'd be pretty close to 40. So we'll see how we're going, but we might not go all the way to that. It's the beauty of having Total War campaigns. You can make your victory conditions what you will it. And really, for Rhun, taking out Dale, Erebor, and Dorwinion, that's really everything that needs to be done in the east. I think slogging into Mirkwood, into the Elven realms, lore-wise, wouldn't be a good idea. Game-wise, I think we could charge straight in there and it would be that much of an issue. Once we eliminate Dale and Erebor, I mean, we could just concentrate everything on Woodland Realm, and Aragorn's dead. Araday has been taken. Thunderbad's being besieged. Oh, I saw that. Rumark, Eras has fallen. Like, really, we were 3v1 when we were against Dorwinion, and once we eliminated Dorwinion, it became so much easier as a 2v1. If we got rid of these two, it would then be a 1v1 against the elves, and there's no way they can stand up against that. And good. It's going to be a fierce army that comes at them. Elgeir. Why not? A bit more population. Understood. Esgaroth. I know the Mason's Guild House, in all honesty. Is that improving armor stats? Bandits. 202, that's this guy. Let's see if he goes to gold armor, I guess. 177. Yeah, let's see what he goes to. Does he he got Mastercrafted, he'd go to gold. He just gets superior, he'll go to silver. Ah, that's where I got the spy. Get another one. Because I want to send him this way.
My ears are yours. Unseen.
To see what stands in our way. What's potentially coming back to try and reinforce.
Orders! Orders!
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Hey.
Orders. How may I... Orders. We march. How may I serve? As you will. Orders. We march. How may I serve? We move.
Keep them coming.
Orders. We
He'll
march.
probably come as well.
We move.
Wasted
Our
there.
enemies will suffer. By your will. Nothing will escape you here. We move. Marching no further. Nothing will escape you here. Resting here.
Carverad, for being such a big city early on, just doesn't make a lot of money. I mean, it's next to... Like, how is this making... I guess because it's got coastal? Yeah, I mean, anything on the coast is just going to be bringing in the coins, isn't it? That would probably be the thought.
How may I serve? As you will.
Now, I didn't really see a lot of forces around. Oh, I can retrain. Good. I can get troops there if I need to. It's pretty safe. Them attacking across the Skarn now seems a little bit useless when I've taken this and I still have here holding, so... Which reminds me. That. Couple of Belchos Spearmen. And then that's unbreakable pretty much. Look, I think we might call it there.
I respect you,
Leave
my
this
enemy.
battle for first time next time. We've taken our objective for today, which was Dale and Esgaroth. Erebor still stands, the lonely mountain, full of dwarves. But that will be our target sooner rather than later. I think with all of these troops pouring north, the ring is heading south to Sauron.
Yes, my master.
Another
Honored
thing might
friends,
be...
let us hear your proposition.
We allies? Military access? Give me my map information.
You must think as Miko. Our talks seem
I
pointless.
don't know why they... Relations worsen with Mordor?
Orders.
Because I offered him
My
a deal?
eyes are yours.
Yeah,
My ears are yours.
what's going on there?
Unseen, invisible.
I think that's going to be about it over there. Yep, so if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, and comment. And I'll see you in the next episode, which may be the last one. Depends how much we progress. Maybe one, maybe 2 episodes. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.